everybody, and welcome to another night of Dungeons and Dragons. We are back with the Tales of Kanatorra. Joining us today is the Crazies. How you guys been? How's it going?
It's going. Yee.
Kavita's back.
Yes,
It is certainly going.
yes, Kavita is back. Oh, it's good to have the whole crew. What do you guys remember from last time?
Shopping.
Nothing.
Shopping. Nothing.
Basically,
got high.
Yeah, Sonar and the gnome got high.
Yes.
I remember hearing Elandros' cackle. Does that count?
Oh yeah, he got swarmed by teddy bear people.
Yeah.
A lovely bunch of Ewoks, deedly dee. They are riding on a mammoth.
The chat seems to remember bush people.
Oh, the Bush Starman.
Yes, the bush peoples.
All right.
You good there, Selenar?
No, yeah, I'm remembering now.
And then the Paracosm man getting his nuts and his kneecaps blown off.
Was it?
He was a nice guy. He gave me my spell slot back.
Yeah, he was a nice villain.
And I remember you guys yelling at me for just asking for information. I don't know how to have it.
Yeah, I mean, he threw back another guy's spears at him, so, you know, that counts. But yes, so, we are back. You guys have been on the road for a while. It's been a long couple of weeks. Unfortunately, we had a couple of party members decide to take a snooze fest in the back of the tank. Who knows where they're cuddling at. And you guys have made it.
Two NPCs with us.
Yes, you do have a couple of NPCs with you. Namely, you have Nelson, Nelson Catism, and Shandrock. So, let's get you guys where you are going, because you guys were making your way to the mountains, correct?
Yes, that's where we ended off.
The cave where the dragons came out of, if I remember right.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I have the right things in place. So, you guys were walking up towards the mountain, and you park the thing at at the base of the mountain. You find a nice clearing for yourselves, and eventually you find your way into the path towards the mountain.
We're on the bottom right side of the map, like
Yes.
bottom right corner.
You guys are in the bottom right corner of the map. Oh, look, there's even a little G-Blood token. I love that.
Okay, that is awesome.
That is so cute.
Hey, what now?
There's a G-Blood token.
There's a
Oh, my
G-Blood
lord.
token. So, today,
Hello?
we are going to...
Juno!
Oh, Juno woke up.
Sorry, I'm running on an hour and a half of sleep.
You are running
Oh,
on an
shit.
hour and a half of sleep? Good
Yeah.
lord.
I've done that before.
Same here.
Okay, if you need to
Yeah,
go
where
back
does
to
Shamrock
sleep...
come from?
Hello?
No, I'm up.
You're up? Okay.
He's staying awake for D&D specifically.
Gotcha.
You forgot one thing. Juno does not know who Juno is.
I didn't forget. I was kind of just waiting. Oh.
I'm on. I couldn't decide.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. You guys kind of glitched out on me for a second there.
I think you.
I said I'm under-leveled current. It's fine. I'll live through it.
You'll live through. I mean, you can upgrade your character while we're doing this little bit over here.
Well,
so
here's one thing.
Clearly
Juno did
sleep
forget
amnesia.
about who Juno is, so that does make sense.
Well, before the session started because we needed to talk about a few things regarding.
Oh.
So, but I'm
I forgot.
probably gonna end up triple classing into monk, but you know.
Well, I
things.
mean, you have that capability, so no one's gonna stop
Yes.
you.
Can I
So
can
my,
I dual class into a warlock with myself as a patron?
Oh no.
You're not that OP.
These
yet.
are important questions we need to ask. We need an
I'm
answer
gonna
for that.
deny that one just because I know how OP that would be.
Oh my god. Thank God you said no.
Yeah. You know, I'm thinking about that situation. I'm running it through my head, and I'm like, Elandros, you know, being his own patron. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Love you, buddy, but no.
Probably gonna hate what I intend to do then.
Well, then Kay's gonna hate what I have to do then.
Oh no.
Why is she gonna, you know what?
Hairs on my face.
We'll talk about this later. We'll
Yes,
talk about
we'll
this
talk
later.
about this
Talk
later.
about this later.
Later.
Kay is like, you know, raging in the chat right now, yelling, fuck you guys.
I see it.
Hey, do you want me to go in the other room and hit him with the pool noodle for you? Because I will. Just
Oh, no,
say
you're
the
going
word
to
and I will do
canoodle
it for
him?
you.
Oh no.
No. Slightly different prefix there.
Later. Got it, Kay. I got you. Got you.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So before we get into further discussion or further rambunctiousness, yes, I'm looking at
Indeed.
you specifically there, Orvum.
Hey.
So this is going to be a part of the game where we introduce kind of like an MMO aspect to you guys. We've done this before with the crossers, and so I'm going to test it with you guys today. And this is basically like playing Baldur's Gate 3, essentially. If you've ever played
Oh,
that game
shit.
before.
How about
Oh,
what?
no.
So
what
you
you're
have this.
saying is I need to abuse being a bear to speed run.
Okay.
So we have this
Where is
big
that?
open area for you guys to explore. You know, it's a forest, there's trees, there's animals, there's other little hidden bits and bobs here and there, but I'm not going to say shit unless you guys think of it.
This is
What?
gonna end well.
Well, we can do a thing now, or we can do a thing later.
That is entirely up
Which
to
one do
my
you
man.
guys want to do? Which one do you guys want to do?
I'm scared.
I don't
'Cause
like
I don't care.
doing things. Things lead to my death.
You don't have to do things. A thing can happen now, or a thing can happen later. What would the group like?
I
Do
don't
it
know.
now. Ow.
You should just do the thing.
Do it now? Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm going to tell everybody, don't follow me for a minute and stay right here. I'll be right back. And my character token is not on the screen.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's not.
Damn it, DM.
Get your crap together, Crosser.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Thank you.
His
Thank
thing
you.
is totally on screen.
That was my fault.
I'm
That was the female Gino.
I'm gonna tell everybody to stay right here. I'll be right back. And let's see how far. How far?
Hey, if you have to break the fourth wall, break the
Um,
fourth wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here to about 150 feet away. And I am going to attempt to combine Gravity Sinkhole and Summon Greater Demon.
Kavita's gonna grab Melandros by the sleeve
What?
and yank him back, and she's going to demand he re-explain the thing about the little fuzzy bush people
Oh no!
in better detail, with less excitement.
Apparently he calls them Ewoks.
I've got a lovely bunch of Ewoks. Dee-dee-dee.
They apparently can make a tree homes.
There
Oh,
they
that's
are
right, I
riding
forgot.
on a mammoth.
Yeah, somebody summoned a mammoth and they rode off on it.
We need a token
Mhm.
for that.
That's really the only thing that happened other than like plant monsters coming up and maybe accidentally almost burning down the homes. which we now own because they left.
He's got a whole village.
Oh! Shamrock! Do you bring good luck?
Oh yeah, those two as well. They
Vegeta
joined
is
us.
confused.
The other two in your party are also confused. Shamrock? Who's Shamrock?
You are Shamrock.
I think he means me. Now, it's Shandrock, not Shamrock. Shandrock.
Yeah, Shamrock.
I'm going
I
to
don't think you
stab
would get through to him.
I'm going to stab him. Anyways. No, I don't bring good luck. If anything, unfortunately, I only bring bad luck. So if you want good luck, I suggest you stay about 50 paces away from me.
Actually, you should probably stay 100 paces away from us instead then.
But
Crosser, what are the rolls you need to
I'm
make
a
again?
walking
to
natural
combine spells?
disaster.
I think I put the process pinned in one of the
Okay,
chats.
keep going with the main group. I will look for it.
Okay. Yeah, give us 1 second there, Selenar. Ugh.
You're fine.
Found it.
Yeah, the Dwarven Kingdom is now gone.
Okay, can you snapshot that, babe, and send it to him?
I can do one better.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 Arcana and a Constitution.
No, there's like an intelligence,
No,
I
there's
think.
a whole thing. I got it.
Okay, you got the whole thing?
There you go.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna
Landros
do
is going to
Selenar's-
skip along.
Oh,
we're
wait,
gonna
Constitution
do
check.
Selenar's thing.
Okay.
Poop.
And for those who forgot how it works, I'm going to post it right here under Austin's.
Let's see. So it's 1 Constitution check, 1 Arcana check. Oh!
Not 20 on Arcana. That's nice. And then a con and an int check.
Your Constitution sucks.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Then Arcana.
I think he missed
Profit.
the first Constitution check.
Well, no, he missed
No,
the
he
first
did.
Constitution save. He made the Constitution check. He definitely made the Arcana check.
No.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
Con, Arcana, plus
Second Constitution, not good.
Arcana.
You done
Oh.
failed that second Constitution check.
Well, no, that second Constitution check is for something else, and I'll tell you what it is right here in a second.
Oh.
So he succeeded. He did succeed in creating this spell. However, where did you go? Where are you?
He's over here.
Where?
Go Weast.
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 Oh, he is all the way
Weast.
Weast. Okay.
Weast.
All right. So, Selenar, here's what happens. All right. You're gathering up your components. You're putting the spells in 2 different places. You're forcing them together to mesh something. And you see this
my.
you guys in the distance don't even bother rolling for perception or checking your passive perception because you just see this Arcana tornado happening somewhere in the distance, and thunder and lightning striking the area, and then you hear this big TNT explosion. And when the smoke clears, Selenar, there's no damage to the landscape. There's no damage to you or anything. But when the smoke clears, or starting to clear, you see this shadow of a creature that just looks completely monstrous and just ginormous and ready to swallow you whole. But then the smoke clears, and it's just a tiny little furball with big beady eyes going.
Ah.
My ears.
Well, this is not what I wanted.
So you just see this tiny little furball creature with antlers, and it's just kind of crawling up to you, just going.
You keep on
That's a
cutting out
whole lot
whenever
of
you do that.
squeaking.
Yeah, your mic peaks like crazy whenever you do that.
I just have that high pitch of a voice. Then I'm sorry, everybody.
You know, I've heard
Well,
worse. I started playing VR chat recently,
Oh
and
no.
somebody
no.
said they heard the estrogen in my voice.
Oh, no.
Wow.
That's a unique one right there.
That's
Wow.
fucked up.
Damn.
That is wow.
It's like I'm not even trans, but and the worst part was they were trans and they said that. I was like, wow.
That is hilarious.
Still fucked
Alright,
up.
so Selenar, what do you do with this
Incredibly
cute little
fucked
fur
up.
ball?
I'm just gonna walk away.
It's just gonna follow you.
Part of the forest now.
It continues to follow you.
Well, it probably can't go very fast, right?
Doom.
One will find out soon enough.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going?
Can I
to
pick up the fur ball?
Sure.
What was that explosion?
Don't worry about it. I tried something, it didn't work.
What did you do?
Wasn't me this time, I swear.
I tried something, it didn't work. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
You done? They broke the internet, y'all. I'm sorry.
What is that furball?
Oh my god.
This-
Can we name it
I
Meep? Will it
think-
respond to Meep?
I think it's a baby gravity demon, but I don't know.
Wait, demon?
Yeah.
Elandros is going to try and make it his pet.
Wait. Do I recognize this kind of demon? You know, being of infernal descent.
Where did you
You
find
don't even remember who you are. You don't
I
remember who you
don't
are.
remember who I am.
Anything about you. Remember that.
Yeah, no, so, Juno, I need
Remember?
you
You don't remember.
to roll me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
I will tell it what it is in a minute. Hold on. There's actually a name for it.
Yay.
I should make it first.
He is. Roll that shit.
Okay, no, you do in fact recall your entire life story. You know who you are.
Huh? Oh shit, I'm a blue person.
Oh shit, I'm an avatar.
Yeah. Do I know of what this creature is being
Roll
of
me
infernal
an
descent?
insight check.
Wait, is it a brown puffle?
Are you trying to decipher it too?
I don't know shit about it.
Okay. So for a brief moment, you remember who you are, and then all of a sudden you forget again.
Oh yeah, I'm sending you something.
Damn.
Do I actually know
Why am
what
I
it is or
blue?
no?
I'm sorry, what was that, Selenar?
Do I actually know what it is or no?
Roll me insight.
Hang on, the character's being slow. Insight.
Hey, Crossa, did Arya see what I sent her?
Hold on. I'm being stupid right now.
I'm gonna say no, you have no idea what this is.
Alright, I'm going to keep operating under the assumption that it's a baby gravity demon then.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay, roll
It's
insight.
insight, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wait, is Hollyfint a thing?
Yes!
It's a legit thing?
Look! They made the sheet!
Can I make it my pet?
Okay.
No, it calls, it looks up at Selenar as if it's saying daddy.
Oh.
And my brain is broken.
Wait, what language is it speaking?
Hold on. I have to look at him.
Well, given your insight check, I'll say you do recognize the language. It is in fact Celestial.
Oh, I speak Celestial.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're hearing what it's saying.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just have this Hollyfint coming up to you, just going,
Hold
Daddy!
on. No, I got this.
Ah! My ears.
But Orvam, yes, this is in fact a Hollyfint, and I'm going to say that you can actually look it up yourself and decipher, everything that there is about a Hollyfint.
Literally, just the two things that he tried to put together brought up celestial power for no reason.
Yeah.
It should have been infernal power.
What
Just
the
being real.
fuck is this thing? I'm looking at it right now. It's literally just an elephant with wings.
Tiny ass elephant with wings.
Yeah. So everybody else is hearing it say, me! But to those that speak Celestial, you do understand that it's looking to Selenar and saying, Dada!
Also, it also has telepathy, apparently.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Or in better terms, not the mama!
Not the mama.
Oh, no.
I mean, I don't know what it is, so I can't do anything, really.
Not the mama! Not the mama!
I don't think.
You often shit out small creatures.
Hang on. Hey, Sonar?
Yes.
You did
Karma?
not summon the demon.
Damn, that was what I was trying to do.
But you summoned a small celestial.
Can it fight?
Well, from what I can remember, it can basically help us, like, heal, but apparently it can shape change, heal, and raise dead and banishment. Oh,
Huh,
that's the
that's
mouth.
helpful.
Also,
That's
can teleport.
helpful.
There you go.
Mama.
I made Meep the
Okay, I'm gonna bend down and speak to it in Celestial and say, okay, you need to make sure everybody here is healthy. Everybody that's right here, nobody else.
It's going to smile at you. And it's just gonna go, not the mama! And then out of nowhere, pull out a frying pan and smack you on the head.
Where did it get that frying pan? I don't
Alright.
remember it saying that it actually owns those.
That was probably not the best decision.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna look at Karma and I'm gonna say, how durable is this thing?
Here, I'm gonna post.
No, don't worry about it, babe. Don't worry about
No, for the chat.
Actually, it's pretty durable.
Great.
But
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
do that.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
it
look
looks
at
like.
it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna point at it. I'm gonna cast Firebolt, and I'm gonna say,
Nope.
"Bad
Nope.
baby thing."
No. Here's the thing. It basically treasures friendship and honesty. Apparently, remember this.
You're going to attack it with Firebolt?
Oh, he's being.
Lightning.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
I think it's probably too late to pull back now.
Lightning!
So
Let's see here. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
that does not hit.
nice.
I mean,
Okay.
also the aura of invulnerability wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, no, that aura would not have mattered, babe.
Oh, okay.
Because its armor class is 18.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna need you to roll me a strength save.
Oh.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, oops, hold on.
Yeah. So, Meep the Hollyphant just looks at you, realizes you try to cast Firebolt at it. It kind of just didn't do anything to it, and it just starts crying and wails, "Not the mama!" and then just brings the frying pan on your head and knocking you out.
Huh.
And now
I
it's
mean, I
just
did say
sitting
not
there
to
with
do
an
that.
unconscious Selenar, crying and wailing its eyes out.
This has been a resounding success.
I think that was there a mention of a frying pan? Am I crazy?
No, it owns a frying pan apparently.
Not the mama! Not the mama!
Vita, do you want to help calm this thing down?
Wait!
I don't know what to do.
What?
I don't know what to do.
Can I shoot this thing?
Juno, no.
Are we trying to calm a baby? Is that what's going
Yes.
on here?
We're trying to calm down this Hollyphant.
Elephant, right? That's a thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a tiny elephant with wings. It also has fur.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Did anybody try
Three.
animal handling? Or
Basically, it was following his sonar, but then he tried to attack it.
wait, what?
Elandros
Yeah.
tries to hug it.
Roll me animal handling.
Hold up. Wait, who?
You.
You tried to hug it, yes?
Yes.
Roll me animal handling.
There you go.
Nat 20!
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Jesus Christ, Di. What is it with you and not 20s today?
Oh my god. Okay, so Elandros just goes to wrap his arms around Meep the Hollyphant, and all of a sudden, the crying subsides. It slowly calms down, and it just nuzzles up against Elandros, going "Mama," and then slowly falling asleep in Elandros' arms.
Well, Andros, I think you own that thing now.
Wait,
Remember,
does
it
Landros
tre-
own it, or is
This
it
thing
some-
reminds me of a Furby.
Elandros.
Okay, does
As-
Landros own it, or
Elandros is now considered the mama. Yes.
so is it Elandros? Meep is Elandros's, so I need to change it to be Elandros movement.
No. It still technically belongs to Selenar, but it listens to Elandros more.
Then I'll let
Elandros, remember this.
Here.
Polyphants treasure honesty and friendship the most. Because I don't want
Well, we're
to be
screwed.
played by the same.
We're screwed. This is
There
great.
you go.
This
Di
is
can
great.
see
I mean,
what
if
the
we give it to
screen is
Elandros, I
now.
think we'll be fine.
Hey, I'm very honest. If I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Do you know?
No shoot. Good Holly
Also, my
Fast.
back feels itchy for some reason.
Right then, so the map is your guys' to explore.
Yeah, my back has been itchy for a few days.
If I recall
That sounds
correctly,
like a
We
personal
on the
problem.
tank, or have the tank still?
yeah,
Yeah,
you,
it's
you still
on
have
lightning.
the tank.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be vibing on the tank.
Okay, you're just gonna be vibing on the tank. Real quick, roll me another wisdom save.
Yes.
Good luck, Juno.
Alright. Is this at disadvantage?
No.
Just normal, straight. Most likely.
Oh my god, another nat 20?
What the heck is going on with today?
Okay. This is gonna end.
Hey, I'm 50-50. I've rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yeah, so for your KD is 1-0. So here's what happens. As you're trying to recall your entire life story, all of a sudden, and everybody sees this by the way, Juno's eyes start glowing white as her
Heck?
face turns to the sky.
Oh.
Now this is where nobody else sees it but Juno. Juno, all of a sudden, you see the face of the Ahamkar that gifted you the weapon you have. And the
Jesus, is that you?
the Ahamkar just goes, "Oh, traveler mine, you have forgotten your way yet again. I am so sorry for this, and as gratitude for our earlier communion, I grant thee thy life again. Farewell and fair travels until we meet again." And then it dissipates.
Wait, was I dead?
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. So that's what you said.
God. But yes. So if I
But,
recall correctly, you guys, Selenar chose to come here for, what was it again?
Until further notice, Selenar is blacked out.
This is true.
Oh, yeah.
Did we have a long rest before before the session?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I need to roll for something. Well, I need to figure out something.
Okay, what do you need to figure out?
I need to figure out. Where is it? I forget the name of the ability. Whales from the grave.
What?
Okay, put it up on screen for me. Closer to the grave, you can channel the power of.
Are
death.
there any spirits?
After you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a
Wait,
second
that's
creature.
different thing. It's Whispers of the Dead. It's Whispers of the Dead. It's the other phantom one. I can't see shit. There. That's the right one.
Echoes of those who have died cling to you. Whenever you finish a short or long rest, you can choose one skill or two proficiency that you lack in and gain it as a ghostly presence shares its knowledge with you. You lose this proficiency when you use this feature to choose a different proficiency that you lack in. Okay?
Yeah.
Roll me Arcana.
As far. Roll you Arcana.
Actually, no. Belay that. No. Because the Ahamkara showed itself to you. Well, it was a 20 anyways. So what proficiency do you lack in, and which one do you want to improve?
I'm not sure if it's like talking about like a skill proficiency or what have you.
Yes, it says one skill or tool proficiency. It does state that directly.
Stealth.
Okay.
Stealth. I'll choose stealth.
Okay, what is your stealth modifier?
Currently, it's a 3.
Cool. Make it a 10.
Huh?
Make it a 10.
Okay.
Because of the Ahamkara, you are getting a +7 to your proficiency. Or to your lacking
I'll
proficiency.
take it. 10. There. It's not adding, but I'll remember it is 10.
Yeah. Just remember, we add 7 to it whenever you roll, so...
Gotcha.
Okay. So now then. Right, Selenar is still unconscious. So... He was the one leading the journey to this point in particular, and he's just out cold.
Yeah, this ain't good. Should we just
I'm gonna
follow this
boop
path
his
through the
ass.
mountain?
Because I'm also the one that knows where we're going, so that, like, even after this, so like this is additionally a problem.
I just know that we wanted to go to the
I want
mountain.
to slap him.
Okay, roll me a strength check. And, Selenar? Oh wait, you're unconscious, never mind.
I'm unconscious. I don't get anything.
Alright, so roll me a strength check.
Okay, with my +7 in strength. Fucking slap your ass.
That's
Alright,
a save.
roll me a d4.
That's a save, my guy.
Yeah, that is a save.
Oh shit, that's a save.
You're trying to save your strength for the smack.
Alright,
Hey, there we go.
So you lean down, you
That's
walk up to
impressive.
Selenar, and that, you reel your hand back, and it's just a tap.
Yeah, just wake the fuck up.
So since Sonar's is knocked out, I guess, all I know is that he wanted to go to this mountain. Didn't tell me why.
What mountain?
Oh no.
I don't think that's gonna hit, babe.
Let me try.
Oh, goodness. Let me do it for you.
If I'm trying to be attacked by the Holophant, I'm going to use a reaction and dodge.
No, I think the Holophant is attacking Selenar.
When
Wait.
enraged or gets emotional, it can summon a frying pan in its trunk and use it as an unarmed strike.
That is definitely the Holophant.
Yep.
Wait, how? I thought the Holophant was sleeping in Elandros' arms.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, my bad. I must have. Okay. Never mind. Asleep. Okay. My bad.
All right, so you guys as a
Quit
party
trying to
have
fucking
a choice.
assault me, you sleeping bastard.
Oh no, I was
What's
trying to
his
assault Selenar. But yes,
What's
you
his choice?
you guys as the party have a choice. You can either try and wake Selenar up, or you guys can go about and explore the map that we have laid before you.
Kavita! I got another pet!
I'm gonna drag
Oh,
Selenar and toss him in the
Fantastic.
tank.
Yay. Kavita just kind of looks over at G-Blood and says, I think that side trip we took the other day, I don't think this is the group we normally hang out with.
G-Blood just shakes his whole body.
Just goes.
Wait, where is my other pet?
You don't need any more pets. You have a pet right there in your hands. There's their pet. That's your pet right there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's my second one. Where's my first one?
Oh.
It's a cute little dragon thingy.
Mm. Yep. That's a thing.
That's
Well, we could try and just go towards the mountain.
Do I spot anything uniquely characteristic about this mountain? Anything that would send warning signals or what have you?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 19.
I'm gonna slap you, I swear. Okay, so you're perceiving the mountain. So you're looking at this mountain, and there's really nothing special about it other than it's like the only mountain within like 100 miles. But there are some.
Does it look like it's possibly like man-made?
No, it is definitely not man-made. However, there are definite signs of like, you know, pathways and stuff that are man-made going up the mountain.
Do I notice like any like current signs of it being occupied?
Let's see here. Given your
I will be right back.
passive perception, you know what? No, I'm gonna make you roll perception on this one because that is a very
That's fine
direct
with me.
question.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Oh, you're
27.
gonna spot it anyways. Okay. All right. So, you're looking at the mountain further, and upon closer inspection, you do happen to notice there's like a smokestack, kind of coming from one of the sides of the mountain.
Okay. Is there smoke currently coming out of it?
Yes. Yes. There's like a constant stream of. It's a smokestack. It's a constant stream of it.
You're just gonna look at the rest of the party and it's like, I see a smokestack. Might be some kind of factory or refinery or something.
Or maybe a camp.
I don't know. Fingray, you probably know more about this stuff than me.
Gray's not here.
Oh, is he not?
No.
No.
We're still trying to get a hold of him.
Shit. Damn it. Didn't even notice.
Actually, don't you have his phone number? Can't you call him real quick?
Fuck.
Don't you have his phone number?
Elandros pauses to summon his familiar.
I do, yes.
Oh no.
Can you try
I
to
can
call
text him.
Yeah,
Text him.
or call him.
Mm-hmm. All right. What does Elandros do?
Alright, while this is going on, I'm going to head over here.
He is summoning his draconic familiar.
No, no.
All right. So while Elandros is like holding on to this baby elephant, he puts one of his hands out, and there's just this like Oblivion Gate like portal summoned in front of him, popping out of the ground, and you guys just see this like big, burly dragonborn with wings coming out, and it just stands there.
His familiar is a pseudo dragon.
Oh. Then instead of a big burly thing, it immediately shrinks down into the size of a tiny little snake-like dragon. Like, what you want, boy?
I need to remember its name.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
What is its name?
Hang on, I got this. Hold up. Doo-doo-doo.
I texted him, but don't know if I'll receive a response.
Could you try calling him?
I'm not gonna. I don't call people.
That's fair. Alright,
Here, second, I'll go grab my food.
that's a good idea. Okay. Selenar, roll me a constitution save. It's been a hot minute. Selenar wakes up.
Another nat 20 for today.
You guys are gonna run
And
out of
I'm
your
back.
nat 20s.
And I'm back.
Yep. You're back, and you're
Welcome
awake.
back. Back again.
Alright. Have we still not moved?
No.
No.
No,
Well, I mean, I moved over here.
I
Let's
don't.
go. There's a fucking cave up there somewhere.
Cave.
Yeah.
Wait,
Full
why
of
did you
dragons.
come over here?
Full of dragons.
You want to go to a cave full of dragons?
Yeah, they know me.
All right.
Yeah, we can tell them. We can tell them we're coming if you want. That'll make you feel better.
Oh, this is fine. Everything's fine. Could be
No, you don't-
having a bad dream.
You don't seem to want to go unannounced, so we'll call them here.
Okay. I take it you pull out your bracelet.
Yep, I'm gonna pull out my bracelet and just like kind of scroll through them, trying to figure out which one I want to call.
Sonar, just to let you know, Juno did see a smokestack up on the mountain.
Okay.
Are there supposed to be other people around here?
I don't know. I've never actually been over here.
Alright then.
Let's see. Let's pick a number 1 to 10. Or do I have 10? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Number 1 to 14. Let's see, which one is going to get picked?
Okay, just roll a...
12.
There you go.
So I'm going to tap the young adult crystal dragon scale.
Okay. So,
And
everybody that is right
Okay,
next to
it's-
Selenar audibly hear a...
Banu, 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 Banu.
The Discord call.
Yeah, pretty much. Doo-doo,
The what now?
doo-doo. And it just keeps going until it goes... ba-doop, and then silence.
Hello?
Sorry, that was me.
Wait, are you calling the group?
No, that was my reminder to log into ESO for my daily rewards. From,
Hey, Die. Hey,
Yeah.
Die. Di, you should definitely log into ESO and get your daily rewards.
God, there's a game I haven't played in fucking forever.
Crosser, crosser, crosser,
what-
crosser.
You didn't buy the 20 expansions.
Check your DMs, crosser.
God damn it, I swear.
Inside, it's gonna be Todd Howard just staring at you.
Sonar, are they supposed to pick up, or why did it just go silent?
I don't know. Maybe they're busy. Maybe they're not there.
No, in our group, I believe something else is going on.
Belenar, do you know what those smokestacks are over there?
I don't know. Do I?
I pointed out.
Crosser.
I think he's checking his DMs.
He's trying to multitask. He's trying.
Not very
Well, I was also just given an impossible choice, so,
We love those.
yeah.
To be fair, you could have said no to both, and I would have had to figure something else out. But
The brain power that I have when it comes to choices like that, especially regarding those two specifically, I'm like, okay, whatever, just do the first one. I don't care.
Lal, I have another friend.
Oh boy.
So do you know where this cave is?
Oh, there it goes.
I don't know. Do I, Crosser?
I need you to roll me an insight check.
All right. Sick.
I love how most of our session is just talking for like an hour.
I mean, that is what
16.
D&D essentially is, for the most part. It's just talking for an hour. Alright, so, you're looking around, and you recall the journal that Michael had, and you're in the right area. It's nearby, as far as you can tell. There's a picture, actually, in his journal that depicts, like a boulder, and, well, no, not a boulder. There's like an open cave with a big boulder next to it that you assume is probably like the door or something. And there's like a couple of trees. It's like, you know, a cave that enters from like a small ledge at the base of the mountain.
Okay. Can I see everything on the map right now from where I'm standing?
Yeah, everything that you see on the map is everything that we have on it.
Okay, then I'm going to assume it's the cave with the bones next to it and the blood stain by the door. I'm going to guess that's probably where they are.
Okay.
Be reassuring.
I
that
mean-
is- I mean, yeah.
That seems like a reasonable assumption. So I'm going to say it's probably over there, and that's where I'm going to go.
Okay.
You guys can follow if you want.
All of a sudden, you guys see an owl bear, something roll out of a tree in the middle of your path.
Aww.
What is it?
A what now?
An owl bear.
Fuzzy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, new friend for Elandros. Knock yourself out.
I try to pet the
Oh my
owl
God.
bear.
Oh.
The owl bear looks at you curiously. Roll me animal handling.
Oh no.
Come on, 20. Damn it.
Okay.
Great. He's pilled to stop the owl bear. Fantastic.
So this owl bear, it looks rather small for an adult owl bear, and it sees you reaching out your hand to Landros, and it just squawks loudly as it, takes a couple of steps back. And then out of nowhere, you hear thump, 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 thump. And out from the bushes comes out an adult owl bear.
Big Ozzy!
And it
Go
screeches
Kanatorra.
at you.
It's enraged.
Oh! I know. Elandros is going to take some of the venison that he smoked and seasoned and hold it out to the owl bear to feed it.
It's
Oh, no.
Wait.
enraged.
No.
Oh no.
Hold on, babe. Hold on.
Okay,
He
Oh, shit.
he has the stuff.
Roll me animal handling. Okay. So, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay. So Elandros reaches out with the seasoned venison meat from earlier and reaches it out to the owlbear. The owlbear takes a second to pause, sniffs the meat, and cautiously takes it in its beak and just swallows the whole thing. Within
Roll that
mere-
D10.
Within wait, what?
Roll that D10.
Okay, I'm rolling
Elandros?
that D10.
Is that what I think it was?
We got a 9. What does a 9 do,
What just happened?
Elandros?
What the fuck just happened?
Oh no. Without his giggling, I think it's the same.
He's had to mute himself like 3 times in the last 30 seconds. Like,
Roll a D4.
Rolling a D4. This is gonna end well.
Javita, just tell you, it might be spiked meat.
oh no. What did you do? What did you do?
What is it, Landros?
Within moments, the owl
We're done.
swallowing the meat. The owl bear stands up on its hind legs
Oh, no.
and begins doing the Macarena.
Not again! Not again!
Hey, Macarena. So, just out of
Javita,
sheer
We have
compulsion.
spiked meat.
You know, hold on.
While this
Let
is-
me roll something. Let me roll something real quick.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so out of sheer compulsion, the 2 cubs that were with it, yes, another one comes out of the bushes as well, and just joins
no.
Mama Bear in this Macarena dance.
Of course.
Yeah, we made a mistake of letting Landros cook.
I'm
Let
just
him
while
cook.
this is happening, I'm just gonna walk around the side and continue on my way.
The owlbears
I think-
just kind of wave at you goodbye as you're walking past them while they're still doing the Macarena
Yeah.
dance.
Yeah.
He's gonna look behind him
go.
confused and wave by.
Let's just
Yep.
go.
We're
Yep,
just going. We're doing the stuff
Yep.
and things.
we're just going this way.
Hi, owlies.
Every day we stray further from God's light.
What did you expect was gonna happen?
Careful, there's a cliffside over here.
You guys have to climb up it. So if you're gonna climb, roll.
I thought-
on
wait,
is it
going down or up?
athletics.
Okay.
No, that's
Is this
up.
going up or down?
That's going
Oh,
up.
okay. Hey, Lightning, can you put your head up there? Can I climb on your head or lift us up there?
Bitch, you want me to do all the work for you?
I mean, you're bigger than us.
Fine, why don't I just erect it to a fucking staircase then while I'm at it?
He said erect.
Wait, you can do that?
Wait a minute. I'm a spider. I have spider climb. I don't need to roll for that, do I?
No, you don't.
No, that's a roll at advantage.
Oh, yeah, it's roll at advantage.
Oh, roll at advantage.
Yeah.
Lightning, just lift us up there. You can fly up there anyways.
Fine! I'm gonna have Lightning roll a strength check.
Why?
I need you to
His
roll me a
strength
dex
is
save.
22. His strength is 22.
I need you to roll me a dex save.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, so he's just kind of getting tired of it, and he just kind of grabs you by the collar with his mouth and just yanks you, throws you up there.
Hang on. I need to check something.
Oh, I made it up there.
Did I
Whee!
climb up successfully?
Let's see here. Nope, Selenar, you begin to slide back down, unfortunately.
I
Can
have
I
a question.
try
So
again?
did he fling me above the hillside, like high in the air?
Yes, he did.
And I'm falling towards the ground, right? Ground, right?
Yes, yes, you are currently falling towards the ground.
Well, at that moment, something happens. My shirt disappears now. It literally
Oh
gets
no, we have a
destroyed.
shirtless Karma.
And now I have dragon wings.
And then Lightning kind of just goes, God damn it.
Where the fuck
Kavita
did these come from?
Kavita's just gonna look up at Karma and be like, "Oh, congrats."
Is this what has been making my back itch this whole time?
She kind of shrugs. I don't know, maybe.
Also, how do I go down?
What?
You
Can
just
Elandros
kind of.
see the top of the cliff?
Yes, Elandros can see the top of the cliff.
Can I try climbing up there again?
You may try climbing up there
It's
again.
like a 10-foot,
Face step!
10 feet.
How do I go down? I don't know how.
By
these
the
things
way,
work.
did I successfully climb up the cliff? I got an 18 in acrobatics.
Yes, yes, you did successfully climb up the cliff.
Selenar did too.
Then I'm guessing my 19 also succeeded.
Yes, yes. You guys just look down
Alright.
and you see Nelson and Chandra kind of just wild shape into horses, and they just, well, actually no, Nelson turns into a goat, and they just kind of climb up the side of the hill without problems. And then Elandros kind of just snaps his fingers and appears on the edge of the cliff.
How do I go down? I don't know how to work wings.
Just stop moving them.
Stop flapping them, then you'll find out.
Lightning, are you? I know you want me to just fall straight towards the floor.
You want to get down? That's the only way down.
Well, how do I descend with the wings without hurting myself?
Stop flapping, start
I
can
flapping,
knock it
stop
down if you
flapping,
want me
start
to.
Flapping.
Flap them slower.
I'll do what Selenar said because I trust him the most instead of Lightning. So do I descend slowly to
Yeah.
the ground now?
Yeah, you descend slowly from
Okay.
the ground. All right.
Damn it.
So everybody that's
there goes
up
my
here, once you get to the top of the cliff, all of a sudden you just smell the reek of rotten flesh, and it just yep, it is like
Is it human?
roll me insight.
Wait,
Can I
wait,
just
wait,
look around for the corpse?
Wouldn't Kavita know what it smells like with her super sniffer?
Yep, Kavita, you would know.
I'm just curious if it's human or draconic or other.
So, you roll me the insight, which you have no idea. But Kavita, however, because you're snooper siffer.
That's right, super sniffer. Woo!
Snooper siffer, yeah.
Finished her already.
All right, so due to your super sniffer, I can speak. I swear to God.
Your schnauzer.
Yes, your schnauzer. Your schnauzer. The snooper. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. And thank you, Ripple. I needed that. Oh my God. All right. You immediately identify the smell as definitely not human.
That's not human.
No, instead, it is the scent of what appears to be a manticore. And as you're looking around, you happen to spot the body. If I can get on the right thing, thank you. Doop. Right next to you guys.
I did already.
Hey guys, look. It's a dead manticore. Yeah.
Also,
Wow,
why is your blood in
crazy.
front of me?
Is there a rock in front of the cave or is it just open?
There is in fact a giant boulder in front of the cave.
Can I roll to investigate to see what killed the manticore?
You're gonna have to get closer to it, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get close to it.
Kavita's just gonna walk right up on the body and be like, "Yee."
Like, yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Um,
dead.
That's a dead manticore.
That manticore dead.
Kavita, roll.
That motherfucker got got.
Ability. The 1d4. To see what happens.
I'll investigate.
Did you hear that, Kavita?
What was I supposed to do?
My
this
lovely
thing's
lady
dead.
from behind the fourth wall here has asked you to roll G-Blood's ability.
Roll blood seeking.
Blood seeking.
Blood seeking.
Dare I ask why she's rolling that?
There, yes.
No, why?
Blood. Blood.
Read blood seeking.
Oh, okay. Hot, fresh blood. Oh, okay, I see.
That one.
And you know,
Roll 1d4.
unfortunately, you have no idea what killed this thing.
So I need to roll
Yo,
a
guys, the
D4.
thing was killed. It died.
Alright.
Wow,
There.
crazy.
I am listening.
Yeah, the G-Blood
was
is
killed.
listening.
Keep
death.
G-Blood is listening to me.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
calm.
At some point.
Man,
I am going to cast Detection Tremor and use the first charge to see if there's a tunnel system underneath the ground.
wait, how long has this manticore been dead?
You would need to investigate it to tell that. A slutty 20, okay. God damn it, I said it again.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
I was like, what the fuck?
Nothing. God.
Did you just refer to that as
No,
a
no,
slutty
no, no,
20?
no. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, he
yeah,
did.
I did.
Yes, he did.
Why?
Not a dirty 20. It's not a
20.
slutty
It's
20.
20 is
No,
naughty
it's a
20.
soft
What'd you
20.
call me?
I'm so done right now. I need to go to bed.
No, we just started eating.
I
You're
know.
staying awake.
Yeah.
I didn't
What
even
the
have a
fuck?
special candy yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yet.
All right. So upon further investigation, who rolled that investigation, by the way?
Kavita.
That was me.
Okay, Kavita. Thank you.
I am the one closest to the body.
Yep. So upon further investigation, you were investigating to see what killed it, right?
I was investigating to see what killed it and how long this thing's been dead.
Okay. So this thing has been dead for approximately just a few hours. So it
It's
is
fresh.
like fresh. And you can see the blood trail leading to under the boulder over there. And as far as what killed it, you find like claw marks and like definite like bite marks into it. Like pieces of flesh are missing from this manticore from a bite.
And the one piece of its body is missing stupendously. Its stinger venomous tail is completely ripped off and nowhere to be seen.
So Kavita turns around and looks at the rest of the group. Look, it's been dead for a few hours. It's super fresh. And whatever killed it has a big ass mouth and ripped its tail off.
As big as lightning?
Well, let's see if there's something under the ground. And I'm gonna put my hands on the ground and cast Detection Tremor.
Okay. Let's see here. So as you cast Detection Tremor on the ground, all you find is the cave behind the boulder that goes pretty deep underground. Like there is like almost like you cannot detect how far this cave goes because it just abruptly stops after a while.
Mm-hmm.
All right, anybody want to pulverize this boulder?
I got it.
Ooh, you can let me.
No, I got it.
Elandros is going to try and harvest some of the manticore blood. You know, for alchemy.
Roll survival. And then whoever's gonna blast apart the boulder, go for it.
Or move it. Moving it is also fine.
Now that
Actually,
is a slutty 20.
Moving it is potentially preferable.
I was actually going to move it. See if I could.
I already casted a spell.
Not my fault.
I need to see
I
the
tried.
spell description to this.
I mean, it's basically made of stone or crystal, so double damage.
Not exactly the quietest way of going in, but
roll damage.
Just
My
be quiet.
ears.
And-
I did.
Oh, you did? So that's 14
Yeah.
thunder damage? Okay. Let's see. That's 10 feet. That's 10 feet. That's 5 feet.
Crosser.
Let's see here.
Crosser.
That's
It's from
10
here.
feet. No,
So
I'm doing it from the border of it.
Why from the border? I put it at the
Because-
center of it.
Let's see here. You do it from the border of it because that, guarantees the accuracy of it. So
What?
anything within 10 feet of it,
What?
I'm going to need you
why-
all to roll me a Constitution save.
Whoa.
What?
I'm not within 10 feet of it.
I can choose where it pinpoints, not the border.
Okay, fine. We'll do it this way then. Let me.
Yeah,
get
I'm
this.
doing it from what the thing
There we
says. It's
go.
a point of your
5,
choice.
All right, so Elandro, Selenar, and Karma.
Okay.
I need you all
Well, then
to
I
roll
move-
me. Not.
Okay, fine.
I need you
Whatever.
to roll me the Constitution save.
Me past you.
Okay.
Wait, aren't I over by the Manticore?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
over
he's
there.
over
No.
the mandatory. He just doesn't move his token, so it's just Selenar and I.
Okay, so you boys roll me Constitution saves.
Oh,
Oh,
we leveled
Oh.
up twice, by the way, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you should be level 14.
I don't even see my dice.
Gotcha.
Let's see. That is a -1 or
There you
nat
go.
1. Sorry.
Let's see.
And
Actually, I
then
think
we
you can help
have
me with
a 5 plus 3. Oh boy. So Orvum,
Yeah.
you're going to take 28 points of thunder damage.
Hang on. I'm checking out my own spell.
I'm reading it right here.
How much?
Well, you rolled a nat 1,
Uh-huh.
so you're taking 28 points of damage.
Wait, how is it 28? It's 23d8 damage.
Nat 1, and that's 14 damage you rolled.
Okay.
All right. And then Selenar, you take the 14 points of damage.
Great, love that.
Oh, my roll 20 has glitched.
It's 22 or 28.
28.
Okay.
out of curiosity, was how many vials of Manticore blood were usable from this thing?
Give me a second. I gotta roll for that.
Okay.
$17. You were able to get 17 vials. Okay, and you have blasted.
Hey, I'm now officially a monk as well.
Nice. And you have blasted open the cave entrance.
All right then.
Well, that was loud and painful.
Yeah, there was definitely a loud kaboom that echoed not just across the entire fucking valley, but also into the cave. Yes, Ripple. Rude much.
All right, let's go on.
I'm gonna look at him and say that was
is it-
unnecessary.
Is it dark inside?
Yes, it is dark inside.
Okay,
Let's-
I'm
before
going
we
to
go-
take the lead then.
Everybody, stop! Before we go in, let's maybe say hello. And
Hi,
I'm going to
what?
yell a greeting. I'm going to yell a greeting in Draconic into the cave,
Okay.
and an apology for the door.
Oh god.
To
They
get
can
a
take-
understanding
they can-
draconic, it's just gonna be like, yeah.
They can take the short half elf if they want.
Wait, short.
You're shorter than me. I'm posing as a full elf.
I'm going
How
to use
tall are you?
my I'm going to use my
I
dragon.
think like 6 foot,
Voice.
5'10". I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to use my dragon voice down the tunnel and say, "I'm sorry, my friend's a dumbass." In Draconic.
And to add to that, Kavita's also going to shout into the tunnel in Draconic and be like, I swear to God I'm not with them.
And I'm just gonna walk in.
Yeah, you guys get nothing in reply. There's just silence.
I maybe might have knocked him out from
Okay.
the south.
I'm going to walk ahead of the group and look for traps as we move forward.
Karma has already darted in before you.
Karma, you
Kavita's
dumb
just
piece of shit.
gonna-
I hope
gonna
you
look
get
at-
fucking
Nineties.
one shot.
Kavita's gonna whisper to Selenar, is it normal for them to not respond to you?
No, this is different.
We should be careful, I think.
Yeah.
They called Moira tomb. No, they called Moira
Yeah.
mine.
I'm getting that
mines
vibe.
of Moria. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh my lord.
But careful is not exactly Karma's strong suit.
Well, if he gets himself killed, that's his problem. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
I'm just gonna place a thing here, and I'm gonna place down a witch's snare rune.
Okay.
Mhm.
To activate if somebody tries to come through,
Okay.
just for personal peace of mind.
Yeah,
Where
you
did I
can
put it?
never play it too safe.
Oh wait, no, I don't think I ever successfully made it. I'm gonna try and make a witch's snare rune.
Okay, go through the process.
I'm dumb and forgot that I never actually made it.
I
So
think
it's
you
a
attempt.
Constitution check.
Yeah, I think you.
I think I
attempted to.
tried and
yeah, while you're
failed.
with the Fey arc.
Arcana, con, and int. This is like a relatively low level spell. I think it's like level 2.
Your Arcana intelligence is fine. Your concentration sucks.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, apparently.
So, just from starting this process, you're attempting to, and I'm going to need everybody who is right next to Selenar as he is doing this to roll me a dex save.
This is all Karma's fault. He distracted me. He broke my concentration with the shatter spell.
Okay.
I also probably need to roll a dex save, don't
Yes.
I?
Yes, and in fact, you roll at disadvantage
Ooh. Oh.
because you're like right next to it.
Oh.
Wait, why is Juno only one? Because he's at least 5 feet away from me.
Yeah, Juno went already.
Yeah,
Right.
Juno and Karma are in the cave,
Ah.
as far as I am aware.
Yeah, Junior,
Okay.
you're basically right next to me. Or
We'll
I did
take
a
my-
cartwheel just to fucking
We'll take my
style on
original
him.
dex,
Let's
my
do that.
original dex save because
Yeah.
that's not fair.
Yeah, I'll just do a cartwheel to style on him. That's what that deck save was for.
All right. So anybody that rolled below a 15, excuse me, takes 12 points of Arcana damage.
Wait,
Because-
why did my health go from 91 to 77?
My bad. My bad. I'll fix it.
Okay. Juno, does she see this happen?
Yes, Juno, you do see this happen.
How
Juno
much
just
how much
turns
damage was
around
it?
after seeing this happen?
You take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait,
But after Juno
how'd that
sees you
happen?
blunder
What?
the spell, she's going to turn around and be like, "Can you fucking mages watch your fucking magic?"
Kavita's just gonna hold her hands up and be like, I haven't cast any spells today. What the fuck are you
Karma's the
talking
one
about?
who fucked me up. Karma's the one who fucked me up. Blame him.
Also, I'm not a Wow. mage.
Nelson and Shandrak are just gonna look
I
at
am.
this group and be like,
You
are
got
we sure
magic.
we should be doing this? Run for the long run at this point. These fucking idiots are gonna get us killed.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "You're implicated. You can't leave."
Wow, Shamrock, you really are bad luck.
Yep.
Hey, this looks like a town. Well, at least an abandoned one.
You don't say.
It's more like a.
I'm gonna go up to the pile of gems and see
How
what,
do you see
what
that
those
far?
are. That's a good question. Do I see that far?
Well, as you guys get
Yes.
in, because I didn't even get to describe it before, she pulled you into it. Nom. Alright, so, because I was going to do a thing, but then she just kind of did it for me. Okay.
You still can't go ahead.
No, it's too late now. Alright, so you guys are going down this, like, long, tedious cave. You guys eventually, after what feels like a couple of hours of walking, you do eventually see some sunlight peeking through, and you find this, like, big open area at the end, and you guys enter into what looks like to be like a handcrafted area that seems really old. You walk in and there's like puddles of water, water dripping from the ceiling, and just piles of rubble everywhere. Apart
This
from
seems
that,
like a boss.
it seems pretty empty in here.
This seems like a
Juno's
boss
going to
fight
look
chamber.
for traps.
It's a boss fight. Elandros is going to skip ahead.
Can I roll?
I'm gonna go
Okay.
look at the gems.
Skip ahead. I hope you fuckers hit every trap known to man.
So, no, again, how do you see the gems?
We can see here, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah?
see in here.
Yeah, but it's probably inside this, like, fountain area.
You guys are going to get fucking
And
murdered.
plus, that's on a higher area.
I'm just
All right.
gonna move over here.
Whatever.
Take G Blood with
Yeah,
me.
that's a higher area, so if you want to go up there, you have to walk around.
Actually, that is a good point, because each ledge that you see is about at least a 5-foot incline.
Yes.
Ooh, stairs. Deet, 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 deet.
And then just slow down.
But why?
So if you guys want to
I mean-
climb up ledges,
Yeah.
you are going to have to roll me an acrobatics check.
Unless they're going up the.
What is this?
Because there's rubble on the stairs.
Ooh. What's in here?
Juno's going to look around, make sure there's no pressure plates or tripwires or anything.
Roll me
As they're all just kind
investigation.
of romping around. Wouldn't that be perception?
Nope.
Okay.
You're not seeing jack diddle
Yeah.
shit. As far as you're concerned, the floor is made of floor.
Yes, the scout cannot scout, apparently.
Hey, Crosser,
Yes.
do I see what this is? Is this like a drawing on the wall or something?
Roll me perception.
I'm really right in front of it.
You mean investigation, babe?
Oh no, he's right in front of it, is what he's saying.
Yeah, you said perception. Like I was looking for it, but I'm literally right in front of it, looking at this wall.
Okay, roll me insight. Shit. Actually, that works.
Yay!
Okay. So you're looking at what is clearly an obvious set of like paintings on the wall, and you're observing it, and as you're observing it, it does seem to feel like there is a story depicted here. What that story is, you're not entirely familiar with it.
Huh. Is it like too muddled to be able to be seen properly?
Oh no, it's like clearly painted, but as you're like looking at these paintings, the least that you can tell is that like it's your average tale that you read in stories where invaders come to a land, destroy the land, and, kill the inhabitants and steal the crops.
Huh.
Question: when he reads this, does he get a shout?
No. No, there is no thaumaturgy
get dragon
bullshit
shout.
here. We might have paracausal bullshit, but we do not have thaumaturgy.
I have rolled a
So-
history check.
Brandon's not Dovahkiin. Gotcha.
Kavita, you're not originally from this world, right?
No.
Okay.
But Kavita is well versed in dragon lore.
Unfortunately, Kavita, this is a piece of history that you are not familiar with.
Is there anything in the sarcophagus type thing?
Roll me investigation. Where is you?
He's over here.
To the left, to the left.
Oh, I see.
Left, crosser, left.
I see it, damn it!
The other left.
The real left.
Yes, the real left. Okay.
Not the stage left.
As far as you're concerned, there's just bones and dust in the sarcophagus.
Ooh, what kind of bones? Ooh.
Kavita!
Oh boy.
Bones!
Kavita comes over to look. Yes. What kind of bones? What kind of bones?
Roll investigation,
Yeah.
Kavita and Elandros.
Bony.
Elandros already rolled
Oh, right.
investigation.
Well, okay. Okay, Kavita, roll
Yeah, and then he
Investigations.
called Kavita over to see if she knows what kind of bones there are.
Kavita, you are investigating these bones, and they actually appear to be dragonborn bones.
I'm so glad I didn't touch them.
They're not Rex, are they?
She looks at Elandros. Oh, you idiot! This is fine. I think.
I'm going to go ahead and try and draw as much as this as possible to try and get the history down.
Okay.
Or is there a way for me to actually save it through magic?
Nah, drawing's your best bet, mate.
Alright,
Okay, so what about
I'm going to
you,
do that.
Selenar?
I'm going to take my time doing
Alright,
this.
Sonar, what are you up to?
I am looking at the gems in this fountain thing to see if they're like soul gems or normal gems or just kind of figure out what they are.
Okay, roll me investigation.
Okay. I love how my character thing disappears every time I navigate away from the tab. It's fantastic.
That's why I keep it in a separate window on another monitor.
Investigation?
Yes,
Yes.
investigation.
You know, not everybody has more than
Hey,
one
24.
monitor.
Alright, so
Hot damn.
you're sifting through these rocks. You're sifting through, you're handling them. And, well, out of nowhere, this adult copper dragon springs from the rocks, pounces on Selenar, mouth agape, about ready to chop down, drool dripping upon his face as he mightily roars at Selenar.
Whoa!
Do I recognize it? Do I recognize it?
No.
No, you do not recognize it.
I'm gonna
Okay,
stay in
yeah.
Draconic. Hello.
Yeah.
And attempt to wave if my arm's not pinned down.
DM.
Yeah?
With my Whispers from the Grave ability, since I contacted the Aramkara, do I gain any insight on this creature?
Absolutely none.
Got you.
Yep.
When it pinned me down, I'm attempting to wave at it and say hello in Draconic.
It's
It's gonna be great. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Hello,
Fine.
dragon.
Yeah, no, by the time Selenar tries to wave, Selenar's head is already in its mouth.
Kavita is
Oh,
going
great.
to try to persuade the dragon to not eat Selenar.
Oh,
Elandros,
Selenar's talking this whole time. He's not like
Yeah, no.
Just
At this
sitting
point,
there.
Selenar's entire body is in the mouth, and he's just mouth closed.
So, hold on.
Can I ratatouille this shit?
Hold on, let Ray do her thing.
Yeah, let Kavita do her thing.
Kavita holds her hands up, trying to get the dragon's attention, starts speaking in Draconic, and tries to persuade the dragon to let him go. Please let Selenar go. He's not here to hurt you.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I wanted to kill it, I would have already.
I'm gonna roll. I'm going to use my Draconic interactions to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm
Would
gonna
that
stop.
be-
I'm going to
Double.
stop you right there, Ray. You
Why?
don't even need
Why?
to roll because the dragon turns its head and spits Selenar out towards Kavita and starts laughing profusely. I got you's good! Oh man, I bet you
Kavita
thought I was
just-
gonna swallow you. No,
Dragon,
no.
dragon, dragon! This is loud.
Her face.
She's my friend.
Go ahead.
Kavita's face just kind of falls, and she pinches the bridge of her nose, and she's just like, "This is just like being in Malister's court." And she just kind of rolls her eyes, and she's like, "Great, there are idiot dragons here too. Fantastic."
You've met
Oh.
lightning, right? Kavita, lightning, Kavita.
Oh
Oh
man.
yeah, where is lightning?
He can't fit in the cave.
Then how can an adult copper dragon?
Shape-shifting.
Perhaps he was raised in there.
Or there was sunlight, so maybe there's another way from above.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Yeah. So, anyways, the adult copper dragon just kind of starts laughing at you guys, like, "Ah, man, y'all should have seen the looks on your faces. All the
I'm still drawing.
Woo!
I didn't pay attention to any of this. I'm still drawing.
Oh, goodness me, man, I wouldn't eat yous. I'm vegan."
For the record, I was just like talking the whole time. I wasn't screaming. You know that, right?
Oh, I know you were. You were in my mouth.
Yeah, I was fine.
I'm looking at these other two.
Uh-huh.
Anywho,
Kavita's just gonna
Wait, which
walk
other
away
two?
now.
welcome to my
G-Pod.
humble abode. How can I help y'alls?
Humble indeed.
I'm gonna try speaking with him in Draconic again.
Oh, he's speaking common.
I know. I'm gonna try speaking with him in Draconic
But why?
because I have
That
a
way.
suspicion.
Mm-hmm. You know, because only
I'm
half
gonna
the room
say,
understands.
how long have you been here? How long have you been here?
Exactly.
I think everybody in the room speaks Draconic. So,
Elandros doesn't.
besides
Yes, he
Elena.
does.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
It's
So
not
does
even.
Juno.
It's not even for privacy. It's just like I have an idea and I want to see if it's right.
Okay.
Elantros has
Okay.
been speaking nothing but Draconic since the dragon appeared.
All right. So, what did you say to the copper dragon again, Selenar?
Saying, how long have you been here?
Ah. Oh, that's a tough question. Pretty much since I was born, actually. Yeah, this has been my home.
What's the name of the Moonstone Dragon?
Oh, you mean
The
Connie?
ancient Moonstone
Auntie
Dragon.
Connie?
Yeah, we're good friends.
Ah. Yeah. No, I haven't heard from Auntie Connie in a while. No, last I heard, she yelled at somebody to stay away from somewhere. Something about some mountains or, volcanoes or something.
For a temple.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was, a temple. Yeah, some idiots were trying to
Yeah.
go into some temple, and she told them to stay away from it. That's the last time I heard.
Yeah, that was somebody that I once knew. I don't know them anymore. They're not around. But
Oh, I'm
I
sorry to
was
hear that.
there. No, really, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. But no, I haven't heard from Auntie Connie since then, and that was like about 6 months ago, I think. Something like
Yeah,
that.
it was a while ago.
So the
Who
copper
else-
dragon lays back in the rubble of rocks and gemstones and starts eating some of the gemstones. Oh. So,
How often? How long has it been since any of the other dragons have been here?
what are the dragons? This is my home. You guys hungry?
Oh, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, okay.
I'll try some.
I had a good berry this morning. I'm good for the day.
Huh, well, your buddy wants some. Here, he tosses a gemstone to you. It
Yeah.
looks like a sizable diamond.
Have fun, Elijah.
Landros tries to eat it.
Roll me a strength save.
If you Elandros, if you can't eat it, I'll keep it in my bag for later. You can have it later. It's fine.
All right. So you know that set of teeth you had?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gone.
All right, here, Elandros, give it here. I'm gonna hold it in my hand. We'll save it for later.
No, it's pretty. Ooh, dragon! I got this really good spice. You should try that.
No thanks. Man, I'm
No,
good.
don't try the spice.
Yeah, I'm not one for
Don't
spices,
try the
man.
spice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what about all the other dragons that lived in this area? Where'd they go?
A lot of them started migrating, but not me, man. I'm happy here.
Is
sure you
this
don't
just
want
like a
any? These are
seasonal
really good.
thing, or? I might take some for later if that's okay. Actually,
Oh, yeah, sure. Have at it.
they do seem really good.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna pick up a few handfuls and put them in my bag of holding.
Okay.
June's gonna walk up to the dragon because she's not really conversed with many dragons. She's killed dragons, but never conversed with many. So she walks up to the dragon. She's like, "Can I ask you something?"
Oh yeah, sure. What's on your mind?
Have you ever met an Armkara?
A what now?
An Armkara?
Juno.
Arm
is-
card?
No, Juno, no.
What's
What?
an arm card?
I can't say I've ever personally met Nahamkar. I do know someone that has, though, several times. He used to come in here all the time. Yeah, those buildings over there, that's where he had everything set up until, we had a flood, and, well, I just hope he doesn't come back anytime soon.
And who was that? Michael.
Kind of a tall guy. He wore a hat, coat, had like a swordless, a bladeless hilt on him at all times.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. He's also not around anymore.
Oh. The copper dragon kind of just looks down and slumps in the rubble. Oh. Damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he gave me his stuff though, so.
Oh, well, I'm glad it went to somebody. I'm
Yeah,
just...
I even got the sword here. I pulled out and shown.
Oh. He must have really trusted you. Yeah, I recognize
Yeah.
that etching.
Yeah, I was the guy who had the sign that said I wanted to talk to dragons.
Oh, you're that guy.
Yeah, like a year ago almost.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that. I was a little busy.
Yeah, that's understandable. Lots of dragons were, I'm sure.
Yeah. No.
I think it talks to lots of them though, especially
I think that was actually
Connie
right
and-
before the migration.
Yeah, it does seem like it was about that time.
Yeah. Man, that actually kind of saddens me. He would come in here pretty often. He basically raised me. Damn. Oh, shit. I mean, well, since everything, that was his is basically yours, have at the buildings over there, they're pretty much yours too at this point.
I mean, if nobody else knows about them, then yeah, they probably are actually.
Yeah. No, that does. That just hits me hard, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time. Yeah,
Yeah, that's okay.
He just kind of buries himself back in the rubble, and you just hear audible munching and sobbing as he's crying to himself.
Aw, you made the dragon sad.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna come back here later and check up on him.
This was more enlightening than I thought it would be. Juno walks away.
Hey, what were you expecting?
I don't know.
Just a random cave?
Something else. I'm not talking about the cave. She then hops down and begins to walk over towards these like little buildings.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go look at them.
Ooh, what's this? Books?
Are you guys investigating the other buildings?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, where are y'alls? Oh, there you are. Alright, Elandros, you find a bookshelf?
Ooh, books.
Yes, you do in fact find
Oh
a
wait, I
bookshelf.
got no more teeth. Oh, books.
Right, he doesn't have teeth anymore. And
Do I hear him saying books over and over? If I'm like right over here.
He's pretty audible, so I'll say yeah. He's also like not that far from you.
I'm gonna
Do I
poke my
recognize
head around the
any
corner
books?
and come over and take a look at him too.
Roll investigation, both of you.
Investigation.
Well, shit.
That's a nat 20.
Well, shit.
That's
Damn!
two nat 20s.
What the fuck is going on tonight?
Insane amounts of luck.
Except for me.
I think I've rolled more nat 20s in this session than I had the entire rest of the campaign.
I think you're right about that. But anyways, so this bookshelf is surprisingly undamaged in any form or fashion. You guys are going through the books. Elandros, you find a book that says Cooking for Dumb Chips 102. And Selenar, you're coming through. You find a book, investigating ancient draconic histories for Dumb Chips 103. And,
Taking that.
and you guys are just investigating, and you both find two different books. Elandros, you find this golden chained heavy metal book, and there's nothing written on it. It's just jeweled in all kinds of jewelry with like amethysts and gold trimmings. And then Selenar, you actually find a tattered journal. And in the tattered journal, when you open it, and it's the first page, it says, "A brief investigation of Drakentel."
Do I recognize what Drakentel is?
Roll me insight.
What or who, I guess.
Alright, so as you're coming through your memories to, see where you've heard this name before, you do happen to recall a seminar with Michael as the speaking teacher, who was talking about a brief history of investigating dragonkind. and an island, not on the maps of Kanatorra at all. Not for the Isles, at least. And he briefly mentions the name once in his seminar.
All right, I'm gonna put that book in my bag. Then I'm gonna look at Elandros, and do I see the book that he's holding?
Yeah, you do see the book that he's holding.
I'm gonna look at him and say, I will give you 10 gold pieces if you give me that book right now.
I might be crazy, but I'm not stupid.
All right, 20.
Nice try.
Okay. I'm just gonna get up and walk away.
I'm gonna try and open the book.
Bad idea. I'm gonna guess there's probably a mirrored room in the other building that also has books.
Who knows?
Yeah, which I'm gonna look in this room.
Oh, okay.
Cautiously
Go
with
ahead.
my revolver drawn.
With your revolver drawn. Okay. So, I'm just gonna, visually picture this, especially for the audience to see. So I'm just assuming that you've got your weapon drawn, you're walking in, and you're just like, alright, if anybody steps out of line, I'ma empty the mag.
I will
Careful,
fan this
don't
hammer
have an
so
acorn
hard.
hit the car.
You'll fan that hammer so hard.
I need to get Juno a cowboy hat so
Oh
I
my
can literally high noon people.
Alright, so you enter the room, and roll me investigation as you enter the room.
All right. Investigation. I fucking hate investigation, I tell you. Let me tell you. Anything though that
What's your
that
passive
catches my
perception?
eye.
That's a 19, right?
19, yeah.
Okay. So
See, I have good perception when it comes to investigation, not so much.
But your investigation sucks. Bap. All right. So you're looking
Yeah.
around the room. The bookshelf to your, if I'm looking at this right, to your right as you enter, looks mostly damaged. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting in that. But you also do happen to notice there's like an urn, and next to it is a coat rack. And on the coat rack, there seems to be a tattered old coat and what looks to be a hat.
I'm gonna look at the coat and hat. I see if there's anything in the coat or any other object of interest.
Okay. I would ask you to roll me another investigation, but I have a bad feeling I know how that's going to end. So,
I mean,
you know
I
what?
can
No,
roll
roll
it
me
if you
sleight of
want.
hand, because you're combing through the coat. That's not much better. Okay, you don't really find anything interesting in the coat. Did you ever personally interact with Michael Kedism?
I want to say we've met once.
Okay. So then you would, in fact, recognize the hat as his own. And you should also know that it is very cowboy stylish.
It's gonna be like that fucking scene from Devil May Cry 5.
Oh, God, no.
Fucking flips the hat.
Good Lord almighty.
I'm just imagining Selenar walking into like Juno, like dancing with a hat.
I'm trying to picture that. Or not picture that.
It's pretty cursed.
Yeah, by the way, Kay is yelling at you at the moment.
Why is Kay yelling at me? What did I do wrong?
She says, so many changes for Juno, ... again.
It's just a hat.
Unless you want to take the coat too, but...
Unless there's any, is there anything magic about the coat or anything
No,
other
roll me Arcana.
interesting? Okay, I'm actually pretty decent at Arcana.
As far as you can tell, there is a dormant mystic power in this coat and hat, but you can't tell what it is yet.
Wear the hat.
June's gonna
Wear
pack
the
away
hat.
the coat for now,
Okay.
but I'm definitely wearing the hat.
Okay, so the second you don the hat, all of a sudden you feel like your ability to see things and your ability to, find things has become impenetrably, upgraded. Like, all of a sudden you have like a sense of clairvoyance of the area around you.
What the fuck is this hat? Where has it been my entire life? June's just gonna look around with this new found clairvoyance.
Basically what the hat does is it gives you a +5 in any investigation perception checks. Anything that has to deal with like locating or finding things, and also enables you to roll with advantage 3 times a day.
Holy shit.
Yeah. No, it's actually a really useful hat. I call it the Hat of Seeking.
I will call it Dante's hat.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're gonna do that, you may as well just be accurate with it. It's Michael's hat, but go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just call it Michael's hat. But yeah, I flip it on and I adjust it and walk out. Selnar standing there.
I don't know, is Selenar standing there? Did Selenar move?
Well, I was kind of
Well, he said he was
waiting
gonna
to,
go over to
because
the
there was,
building.
I was waiting for his time to happen while I was over here with Elandros.
Okay.
But now I'm kind of like walking over to see if there's books in the other house that's like mirrored.
Okay. Speaking of Elandros for a hot second, did you want to investigate that book you found further?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana. God damn.
As far as you can tell, it is a locked book. There does seem to be a dormant mystic energy, but it doesn't seem to be that strong.
Can I open the book?
You're gonna try and open... Okay. How do you try and open the book?
First I'm gonna try and pick the lock. Even though I
Okay.
have no talent in that.
You don't have any thieves' tools or anything like that?
I mean, I've got alchemist supplies. I could try to melt the lock off.
Oh, God. Roll me sleight of hand.
This is gonna turn out just great.
Hold on, that's 2 3s in a row.
Refresh your page.
Refresh.
Actually, you rolled a 9 last time. No, that is a 3. Never mind.
Let's see here.
Okay, go ahead and try it one more time.
All right. Sleight o' hand. There we go.
Okay. So, you pull out, a toothpick, we'll say. You know, just out of nowhere, just out of your ass. And, you know, you wiggle
I
it.
do have a dagger. I mean,
Okay, fine. You pull out your dagger,
small
okay?
knife.
You stab it, you know, full blade in. You stab the full blade into the socket of the lock, and you just twist it, and then the lock kind of just opens itself and spits out your dagger. And you just hear this satisfying click as the book opens. But
Open book.
as you open said book, the words that are written on it appear to be disappearing within a moment's notice as you try to read them.
Boo.
Make me a wisdom save.
You're funny.
I'm being serious.
And then I know. Elandros making wisdom saves is funny.
Oh, God. Okay. So you actually do manage to catch the words as they're disappearing, and then the book kind of just gives up and just puts the words back on the pages for you because it's like, man, I can't keep up with this guy.
That's right, motherfucker.
Yep. And as you're reading this book, as you're flipping through the pages, you do in fact realize that this is a religious text, and this is like to some moon god because you see the word Luna depicted at least several times.
Ugh. Boring religion. Why couldn't I have had a fun book?
Boring Bible.
As you're, coming through more of the pages, you do happen to come across a spell that puts people to sleep.
Eh.
Boring.
Yeah, I've already got spells that'll do that. Shit.
Yeah, I know.
It was boring. Now he's got the ability to bore people to death. Well,
Yeah.
to sleep.
As you are further reading upon this spell, you do happen to read that this particular version of a sleep spell puts people into their worst nightmares, the most traumatizing moments in life, and just forces them down this dark, deep pit of anxiety and agonizing pain.
I'm pretty sure that's what Rolothan's Psychic Lance does. So...
That's exactly what Rolothan's Psychic Lance does. Yeah, no, there's nothing about this
just
book
like...
that interests you, so you just toss it aside.
No. But
Okay,
like
what do
he
you do?
told Selenar, he's crazy. He's not stupid.
That's
It's
fair.
still covered in gems and gold. He's just gonna keep it to sell it later for the value of said gems and gold.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. It probably is worth a lot. I'll have to get it appraised. Is there anything else that you would like to do within the confines of this area, or...?
Nope. Now I'm gonna skip out to see if there's anything in the sarcophagus.
Of course. Alright. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna go check in on Kavita and Karma, if my game will keep up with me. Because I appear to have been frozen. There we go. Alright, Kavita, what are you up to?
She's just rethinking her life choices.
Existential crisis already.
Okay.
Yep.
As
She's
you're
not really sure what to make of anything that's going on right now.
So as you're rethinking your life choices, you do happen to hear the rumblings of rocks as the adult copper dragon kind of slithers his way and slumps next to you. Hey,
Yes.
you look lonely, so I hope you don't mind if I just kind of chill here.
Not at all. I'm used to being in the presence of dragons.
Oh, really? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I hear it's a bit of a rarity to be in front of a dragon this long. You know, people either tend to just kill them or run away from them screaming.
No, I actually serve a black dragon.
Oh. Oh, what's that like?
Well, it's led me here. Dealing with these lunatics. Except that Karma one. He seems okay, but...
I mean, it could be worse, I guess.
I'm sorry. Karma's the one that seems okay.
because Karma
good.
is also a dragon, draconic bloodline sorcerer.
Adjusting my stance.
Yeah, but the term "okay" should not apply.
I mean, at the very least, you know, he at
Did
least seems
literally just
interested
blast
in
a rock
learning,
through his own
you know,
face.
the histories.
Yeah, I kind of am too. I'm not super familiar with the history of this land.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not from here.
Like, from this continent, this island?
I'm not from Kanatorra. I'm from Faerun.
What's Faerun?
Kavita just kind of blinks. And now you see where my brain is at.
Look, I've lived in this cave my entire life. I haven't really gotten out much.
You should get out more.
Eh. I mean, as a young wormling, you know, it's pretty much all I've known. I hatched here, I was raised here, and I was taken good care of, you know. Guys would bring me plenty of gemstones to eat, so I didn't really have to go anywhere. I wasn't worshipped or anything, but I did kind of just stay here, you know, and kind of just helped out where I could. Michael, the guy who raised me, he'd often come. He'd study, you know, how I'm growing and whatnot. But he'd also, you know, work in those buildings over there, you know, writing things, building things. You know, he'd bring in some other people here on occasion, but you know, that's stopped for a while now.
I was experimented when I was growing up. Experimented on, I should say.
Oh. Was it bad?
I mean, do I look like a normal human to you? Do I smell like a normal human to you?
He kind of just leans in and just sniffs. No, you kind of smell like a vampire.
Well, I'm not a vampire, but close enough.
Oh. Okay, cool. Well, damn.
Question.
Answer?
If he's lived in that cave his whole life, how does he know what a vampire smells like?
He was raised by Michael. Wouldn't that mean he was taught lots of different things by Michael?
Michael was rather knowledgeable of the world, so he would try and teach him things.
I would
at
feel
least
like
what
this
we
dragon, being raised on its own, would be incredibly inquisitive of the outside world.
Nah, he's pretty much a hermit.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he doesn't want to know what's out there. Or at least learn about it. Not necessarily experience it firsthand, but...
Well, Michael was a hermit, and he still experienced a lot. It's what the dragon has gotten and rubbed off from.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, the adult copper dragon, he kind of just shrugs and just kind of looks at the ceiling, seeing the gaping hole.
It's scary out there, I'll admit it.
I just don't really see myself going anywhere else. Everyone else, they've all migrated. You know, they've all left. I don't know where. I don't know how. All I know is I'm safe here.
But you're also lonely.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Nelson and Shandrock overhear the conversation Kavita and the Copper Dragon having.
He just kind of reaches over and gently touches part of the Copper Dragon's wing, patting it as some kind of like assurance or comfort.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Maybe I should get out there someday.
Yeah? It's a big sky to fly around in.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll find where I was, how did Michael put it? Conceived? Is that the right word?
Yes, that is a good word for that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chicka wow wow.
I mean, it's funny. It's just like he'd often talk about this place he visited years ago. Went entirely to shit, is what he told me. But the way he described it, it was beautiful. I'd like to find it someday.
What was it called? Do you remember?
Trying to remember. He only mentioned the name a few times. I think it was like Dockentel or something like that.
Huh.
Yeah, small islands. Apparently not on any of the maps, but it's there.
Well, from what I've heard, Michael was a pretty peculiar person. So that really shouldn't surprise me that he found some uncharted island.
Yeah. He was always going out and about.
Maybe you should do that too.
I don't know. Maybe. Someday.
Mm-hmm.
He then just kind of moves closer to the big gaping hole in the ceiling, looking up to it. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think about it. And then he goes into the rubble and just covers himself in rocks again. Before peeking his head out and saying, "Hey, thanks. I needed that."
Kavita gives him a small smile. You're welcome.
And then he just pulls his head back into the rubble, smiling. Karma, are you still drawing those drawings?
Am I done yet?
I don't know. Roll me a d20, just a random d20.
Random d20?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you've pretty much gotten all the paintings done.
Alright. Okay, I'm done. So what did I miss?
Kavita's just gonna look at Karma. Does your wrist hurt?
No, why?
Do you know how long you've been standing over there copying those drawings?
5 minutes?
It's been a couple of hours, my dude. Couple of hours.
Really? Oh, god damn it.
Man got carpal tunnel.
You know what?
My wrist doesn't hurt at all.
Yeah, hold on. Karma, I need you to roll me a Constitution save.
You had to say something, Juno.
I make jokes. Don't blame me.
Okay, I'm good.
You limbered up beforehand, apparently.
So
No.
you look down at your wrist that was drawing. You see that basically like it's basically as thick and as red as a balloon. And you kind of just shake it off, and it just goes right back to normal.
See, I'm fine.
Good to know that, your wrist can handle that kind of thing.
So, did I miss anything?
Well, that pile of rocks over there is actually a dragon.
Really?
Copper dragon.
Huh.
And I think the rest of the group found something to do with Michael over there. I don't know. I heard Elandros giggling, and I assumed the worst.
Oh.
I heard giggling and I assumed the worst.
I do not know if I even want to go over there then. I've just seen what he did to, like, the meat. Yeah, no.
You know, at least it wasn't a loud explosion.
Coming from you, Juno.
Juno is like on the other side of the cave.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
You
I'm talking
can't
about
hear-
after here.
You can't hear her, and she can't hear
Yeah, I know.
you.
Actually,
So-
if I wanted to, he could easily.
I
would-
know. I know.
I would like to point out that none of you actually know that Elandros did anything to the meat. All you know is that anyone who has eaten the venison has started acting real weird.
Yeah, I know, and we know that you seasoned it. You were right
No,
there
you
in front of us.
Nobody saw him do that.
Your characters don't know that, Karma.
Oh, I thought that he did because he was cooking it over the campfire at their camp.
Well, I did
They know
see.
that he
I did see
cooked
Elandros.
But they don't know
Yeah,
how he
so-
seasoned it.
Yeah, so all the meat that he cooked, I'm kind of scared of.
I was there when it died, when it was prepared, when it was. I was there for all of it.
Right, anyway.
So anything else that happened?
But do I know particularly why? No.
Did you find anything else around here?
Nope. I've just been kind of sitting here. Oh, yeah, actually, that sarcophagus looking thing behind me to the right has some dragonborn bones in it.
What?
Yeah. Can't tell how old they are, but there's nothing on them.
Oh, I love it. Investigation. I didn't even have to say anything. So, Karma, you're investigating these dragonborn bones.
Yes.
And upon further inspection, as you dig around in the ashes and the dust, you pull out what looks to be like a golden crown that has like a moon symbol etched in front of it.
Heck. Hey, Kavita,
What's up?
there's actually something in here.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a crown.
A crown?
With a moon symbol. Could it be the lunar dragons or whatever?
You're gonna walk back over.
I show her the crown.
Okay. Roll insight, both of you.
Understood. I don't know shit.
Yeah, Karma, you know abso-fucking-lutely nothing.
Hey, I'm trying to
Kavita,
learn about dragons here.
You do happen to recall a cult of the moon, a species of dragonborns that, similar to your own, would worship the lunar dragons from the moon. And as you look at this crown, as you start looking around this ancient structure, it then begins to dawn on you. This is the ancient burial ground of a lunar dragon. Hello?
They're thinking, I heard.
Oh, sorry.
So you got anything, Kavita? I don't know what this means.
Kavita looks at the crown. She takes a look around. Is it me or does this seem like a ancient village carved inside of a mountain? Am I crazy?
No, I kind of got that feeling when I first walked in here. I mean, there is an ancient tapestry on the rock over there.
I think I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure this might be a burial ground for a lunar dragon.
Really?
I mean, Copper Boy over there chilling on top of a burial mound. Look at it.
I only see is a pair of rocks.
Yeah, but look at the pillars, the statues.
Huh.
Think about it.
Not that you mentioned. Do you know how to give respects to a lunar dragon? Because I feel like I'm imposing on something ancient that we really shouldn't be imposing on.
I do not.
I can
So-
probably go ask Lightning because I want to give respects.
Shandrock and Nelson both hear the conversation. Shandrock's kind of laughing. And they walk up to you guys like, so, wait, sorry, don't mean to intrude or, eavesdrop.
Yes, you do.
But did I happen to hear that correctly? This is a lunar dragon burial ground?
Yes.
Well then, we best pay our respects. And
You know how?
I do in fact know how. And Nelson just kind of face palms his forehead. Just goes, no, Chandra, please don't. And he just kind of walks over here, turns around, and he goes, "Why you show them the
Oh,
moon?"
don't do that. He would not do
And
that.
as he does that, a big,
The
big,
smell
big,
of
big
sulfur is
something crashes through the ceiling.
Chandrock, what did you do?
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. And then he just runs behind Nelson.
We only showed our
Chandrock, no,
path to
get back here.
God.
This is your mistake.
And as this adult red dragon just crashes in, roars, and just, towers over the adult copper dragon as he just pins him into the rubble and just goes, "This is my cave now. You will leave." The adult copper dragon just goes, no, I'm not leaving. This is my home. I was raised here.
I'm gonna yell, boo! Go away! Don't do imperialism.
The red dragon hears this and turns to Salinar with its lips smacking with a scent in the air.
I smell food. I'm parching for a snack.
No, yeah, take the elf boy. I don't know. What are you? There's a little crazy guy here. He's got some venison. It's really good. You should try it.
I'm not in the mood for deer meat. You then scrunch
Kavita
it.
holds up her hand. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mr. Person Red Dragon thing. Yo, over here.
I wave.
She's yelling at him in Draconic.
The red dragon
Mhm.
turns. Let's see here. Give me a second.
By the way, I don't know how to put my wings away yet, so I still have the draconic wings out.
I'm going to need you guys to make me a dexterity save as the room all of a sudden gets very, very hot.
Oh shit.
Everybody?
No, just Kavita, Nelson, Chandra, Karma, G-Blood. Those
I was
guys.
just about to say, I have resistance to heat. Would I have to?
That would be an advantage.
No, not us.
That would be an advantage for
Okay.
No, it's.
I'm gonna be like, bro, that was unnecessary. Are you trying to
I know, but
escalate?
it's not even being pointed at them.
Can I hear any of this out of
I mean,
curiosity?
I'm pretty sure you can, especially after the dragon literally breathes fire on that small group over there. Which reminds me, I need to roll for Nelson
I'm going to die by this fire.
and Shandrock. Yeah, they're dead. Okay. So those of you that rolled under 21,
Yeah,
you are
that's
taking
everyone.
63 fire damage.
Okay, so I'm at.
I mean, I
Shit.
wouldn't mind the assistance.
Well, hold on, Shandrock it has resistance to fire.
Yeah, I know, so that's like 32.
And you said 63, right?
Yep, and now I need everybody to roll me. Actually, wait, can this work now? Can I do this? Will this work?
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay, that works. I need everybody to give me their initiative modifiers.
Plus
Cross, I'm
6.
going to die in this fight.
Wait a minute. Kavita was trying to circumvent combat by having a conversation with the dragon.
And the
Yeah,
dragon
no
said,
conversation,
fuck
no
that.
conversation.
I'm not having a conversation.
Alright, I'm fixing mine right now. I made mine a 9.
I also
It put
fixed
me a 9.
mine.
No, it didn't work.
No, I have to fix them.
Okay, I'm at a 9.
That's a 9. I am deleting
I'm going to
that
be
pillar.
dead.
Let's see here.
Ironic how my initiative is exactly my health.
Mine's
So,
+3.
you have a plus 3.
Yeah, I think we're gonna run into some problems in this fight.
18.
Let's see here. Juno has a plus 3, so she is 18.
Well, at least G Blood avoided it. Or no.
No, it has to be a 21.
Oh, fuck.
So G-Blood is
Taking 63 damage.
unconscious.
Blood's dead. He only
Wow,
has
Cross.
50 health.
Wow, Cross, you literally killed G-Blood.
Again.
No.
No, G-Blood is unconscious, not dead.
No. You know what I'm gonna say? G Blood was behind Kavita.
That's fair. So G-Blood will get advantage.
So I'll roll one more time.
Mm-hmm.
21. He's safe.
G-Blood is safe.
You're welcome, Ray.
All right, Elandros, what's your initiative modifier?
4.
So that's
Minus
22.
mine's 3.
So that is a 20. No, not 12, 20. Thank you. Okay. Not even gonna bother with these guys.
Hey, my lovely Nia.
Yes.
Could Kavita go first because she was trying to talk with the dragon as an initiative to the fight?
I will allow it.
So that way we're being fair because Kavita was trying to converse with the adult red dragon as an action before the initiative came.
I will allow it.
So I will move Kavita up. Or you know what, we'll do Kavita, then Elandris, then Kavita again.
Yeah, just leave it where it's at. Just let Kavita do her thing.
Alright, you have the floor, Ray.
Kavita is still holding her hands up because she feels like the attack was unprovoked. And just kind of looks up at him, speaking in Draconic, and she's just like, can we talk about this without you trying to kill all of us?
Roll me persuasion.
I get to roll with advantage because of my Draconic interactions.
Go ahead. The dragon kind of just scuffs and ignores you.
Okay.
Dragon does not say any word to her.
No, the dragon doesn't say anything. Just kind of like puffs smoke out of its nostrils. Landros?
Juno just looks. Sorry.
Yeah, no, we are in fact in combat now. So,
Oh, I was just making a comment to Selenar.
oh, okay.
Alright.
Alright. Is there anything else that you want to do on this bonus turn, Kavita?
Nope.
No? Okay. Elandros, you have the floor.
Elandros. Dragon. God. And he casts. Let's see here. What is it? Crown of Stars.
Crown of Stars? Oh boy.
Crown of Stars. And sends one of the little 7 motes at the dragon. Let's see here. Crown of Stars. Damn it.
Let me see here. Yeah, unfortunately, that does not hit.
Boo.
Do you want to move? Do you have any bonus actions?
That was my bonus action.
Oh shit.
So, nope, I'm done.
You don't want to move?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. Back to Kavita.
Kavita and G-Blood go together. I just moved G-Blood under her.
Okay. Then I will remove G-Blood from the turn list.
Wait, what about the little elephant thing?
It's on there.
Okay. Just making sure.
Wait,
Mhm.
what about my familiar?
Your pseudo dragon?
Yeah.
I don't think that's on the field.
It should be.
Neither is lightning.
Well, lightning
will
wouldn't
come and
fit through
make
the
a
initial
Oh,
cave.
I would have to.
But
Yes.
I would have to
He
forego
could have
my.
heard the crash, so he'll come in later.
I could forego my. I would have to forego my attack for the pseudo dragon to attack. So never mind.
Okay. Kavita, back to you.
Not what I meant to do, but there we go.
Tidal wave.
Yep.
Alright, I need to see the spell description here real quick. Conjure up a wave
That's what I
of
meant to
water
do.
that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Okay, so 30 feet long. Let's see here. Measuring tool. Thank you. I need. Let's just make it a beam. How long is it? 10 feet wide? Okay, 10 feet wide and 30 feet long. Okay. So from Kavita. Okay. Let's see here. That is a DC dexterity save. Let's see here. Oh, 16. That is a 22. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone. Okay, so that is 20 bludgeoning damage. So you dealt 10 bludgeoning damage to it. Does it get knocked back at all? No, it does not. Okay. Water spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area. Okay, so minus 10. Alright, so the red dragon, in response to the spell, kind of just raises what looks like raising an eyebrow. He's like, did you just throw a puddle at me?
Well, since you decided to breathe fire on me, unprovoked, asshole. Yeah, I threw a puddle at you.
I'm gonna tap you out so you can get a drink.
Why are you tapping me out?
Yeah, I'm gonna tap
Why
you
are you
out
tapping me
because
out? Apparently I'm being tapped out, guys.
Mhm.
Okay.
just for
Get puddled, bitch.
get pummeled, bitch. Okay. All right.
Get puddled. Get puddled.
Alrighty, so let me read this really quick. Alright, so we are on. So Kavita did her turn already, right?
Yep.
I'm just making sure. Alrighty, so now we're going on to Juno. What is she gonna do?
Alright, Juno's first action's going to be... First off, I need to know... I'm assuming the light comes in right above where the dragons are.
Yeah, the light is...
Where I'm...
Let's just say the light comes in... let me put down a ring of some sort for measurement. So give me 1 second. Give me a second. Wrong way. Still learning
Yeah, 'cause
tools.
this is,
About...
important.
Let's say it's between the pillars. Like, you get the idea of where I'm going from. Like, between all these little pillars. So...
Okay.
Yeah. Like...
So, would I be considered in darkness currently?
No, the light is bright enough to where it gets the entire place lit up. It's just brighter in that one area.
What about in that room where I found Michael's hat and coat?
Here? Here, let me think.
Because if it has a roof on it, that building...
No, there's no roof
Yeah.
on any of these. It's just walls
A
that
roof?
are broken. Yeah, they're
Okay.
just runes.
Okay. So there's no shadows anywhere.
No, well, there are shadows if you can see them on the map. Like over here and over here. Anything like that, I'll say you're hidden.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Alrighty. Then Juno, what she's going to do... She's just going to go ahead and start getting this damage out. So she's going to run about... What is that? 15 feet? Right there.
Hold on. I'll do that in a second. Give me a second. From
I think it's
here to
15 feet.
here? Right here you were?
Yeah.
That's 10.
Believe 10? Okay, even better.
That's 10. Do
Uh,
you want to go 15? That would be a 15.
Then-
That would be.
oh no, I'm fine with it. I just want to get a little bit closer.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use Action Surge,
Okay.
and I'm going to fan the hammer on my revolver twice. Let me see if I can find the exact skill. Oh, because I've got like a million fucking different types of attacking people.
Let me look at your sheet while you're doing this. That way I get an idea. Alright. So what are we looking at? Are we looking at your...
I'm going to enact... Yeah. I'm going to activate Sharpshooter.
Okay.
But I'm also going to use Seeking Bullet, which will mean it's a guaranteed hit
Okay.
for the first 2 shots.
Are you shooting at the red dragon?
Yes.
Okay, I am gonna have to ask you... Well, sharpshooter makes you hit the target area, correct?
Sharpshooter, no. It decreases accuracy for extra damage.
Okay.
That's what it does.
That's
It's a
sharpshooter
feature.
is, but okay. Good job, D&D.
Wait, I thought that's...
I'm just reading
I thought that's exactly what that ability is.
No,
I'll pull it up if you want me to.
No,
No,
I
I'm-
think he's just bullshitting.
I believe you that that's what the ability does. I'm
Okay.
just saying that D&D fucked up that ability. Because that's literally not
Actually,
what a
you know what?
sharpshooter
I'm only
is.
going to use Seeking Bullet.
That's what it was,
Seeking Bullet once?
That's what it was, okay. And Seeking
That's a guaranteed
Bullet,
hit.
So that's a guaranteed hit on the target itself? Because...
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna say you hit the red dragon once, but the other one you are going to have to roll and see if it hits.
Yeah,
If
I'm
it
going to,
doesn't,
uh,
yeah. Alright, let's go with that.
I'm going to be shooting 3 times.
Alrighty, let's do
but-
one at a time then.
Yes. Because the first one is going to be a Seeking Bullet. It's going to be guaranteed, so I'm going to go ahead and roll the damage for that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So that's 140.
Okay. 100 and is that 100?
And
Oh, explosive. Does it do backfire damage? Because of the explosive?
not from my understanding. I believe it would be like a 5-foot radius at most, because I mean it's just revolver bullets.
Okay,
but
then the
that's
copper.
something I've never.
Then
Austin's never brought.
the copper dragon would take 25 damage because the adult red dragon is pinning the copper dragon. So do keep that in mind.
Okay.
So we said 140, right? 140.
Yep, 140.
90.
The next shot, I'm going to be using I'm going to be taking off sharpshooter,
Okay.
but I'm going to be switching it to enfeebling bullet.
All right. Tell me what that does, and also for the viewers.
Enfeebling bullet, essentially, if I hit it, let me read it off, because I've got a bunch of different type of bullets.
You
Where
can put it
is
in the chat
enfeebling
too,
bullet?
if you want.
Yeah, I gotta find it. You gotta think. I've got like a million different
No,
feats.
no, that's fine. Okay.
Okay, so basically the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or the damage dealt by its own attack. Weapon attacks. Okay, then maybe not do that because it's weapon attacks.
Yeah. I mean, they have
didn't hear-
magical
I didn't-
weapons, so.
The dragon though.
No, the dragon has a magical weapon, which is its breath.
Oh, if you're counting that, then I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Okay, hold on. Let me read it. Oh, it's not considered a magical
I'll have to
weapon. I know.
roll
Oh,
ahead.
that's ancient dragons. Never mind. It's not a magical weapon. My bad. It's not
Okay.
considered a weapon. So you should have.
Well, then I'm going to reactivate sharpshooter and hit it again with seeking bullet.
Okay, so you're doing another seeking bullet. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll. Alrighty, so that would be 10, that'd be 90 plus.
Which I forgot to add the sharpshooter damage last time, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
I know, hold on. I'm doing the math. Math sucks. So, let's see. So that would be 10, move the 1, that'd be 9. That would be 100 between the piercing and the force sharpshooter. And then that would be 132 damage. 132. Okay. So, 132. So, you do kill it. Tell me how it goes.
Well, so the way seeking bullet works.
No. I mean,
Is
no, not
each
seeking
of the bullet-
Not that. I'm talking about. Tell me
I
how
know.
this interaction happens.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So the way seeking bullet works is the bullets can actually curve around and go pretty much in any direction I want them to. So I'm just imagining it hitting all of its critical spots, like the eyes, the head, as June's just fanning her hammer with the cowboy hat on. And just explosions happening all across it as it's hitting all of its weak spots.
Alright.
And then, as soon as it drops, she blows out the smoke on her revolver.
Alrighty, so
And then holsters it.
So with the dragon down, it falls over onto the copper dragon, making it pinned against the rock in the body. And the copper dragon would take an extra 43 damage from it, feeling the piercing. Alright.
At least it's not dead.
Oh yeah, he's not dead, but you know. Alright, so that would end the initiative. Let's see, I think I just do the end removal turn. I think I did. Okay. We're just gonna say that. Alrighty, so you did what you did. Kavita, Karma, what are your reactions to this? Because you guys are the closest.
I really don't know how to react to this, to be honest.
Is the body still intact?
Juno, is it because of the bullets? I'm not sure how your bullets work 100%. So,
They explode, but they would. I mean, it's just like any. Other than, I mean, it was taken. It wasn't taken, so it wouldn't like completely destroy it.
But there's chunks
but
of
I am
raw
not-
meat lying around, right?
I'm sure like some scales have been blasted off and whatnot
Not scales.
for sure, and there's probably
Meat.
chunks. Yeah, I'm sure.
Kavita is not going to say anything. In anger, she's going to walk up to where the body was, sniff, locate a chunk of raw dragon meat, bend down, pick it up, and consume it.
the body is still intact, by the way. There is meat here and there, but the body overall is still intact. So.
And then she spits on the body of the dragon.
The copper dragon. Oh, go ahead. Really quick. Go ahead.
June's gonna walk over and check on the copper dragon.
The copper dragon not being able to speak well because of from the explosive damage in a bit. Just not.
Can Juno try help lifting the dragon
Yeah,
up?
so he's looking at you guys like a little help. He's pinned between rocks and a dead dragon.
Gonna get some dragon blood and dragon scales and dragon blood. Gonna get some dragon blood and dragon
Alright,
scales.
so
and dragon
who's
blood.
looking to help
You want me to roll strength?
hold on, who else is helping to lift this dragon off or move it? The more people, maybe I'll give you guys I will allow, if more people do help move it, you guys can roll with advantage.
Well, the body can't resist spells, right?
No. Depends on the spell, because it's still, in a sense, magical, but keep going.
I'm just gonna cast this spell and move it like 40 feet away.
Magical twist space around another creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, automatically fails, or is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice. Within range, the chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without having to squeeze. Okay, so where are you looking to move it, Selenar?
I'll just move it over here.
Okay, is that within 40? Okay.
40 was just an estimation. It has I've got 90 feet of range.
I mean, you were close. This is like 35, 40, so that's fine. So we're gonna move the dragon over here. All right.
Yep, it just disappears and reappears.
Kavita, you do heal. You will regain HP from the dragon's blood and meat. Go ahead and roll 2 d20s. Because it's ripe and fresh. So go ahead and roll 2 d20s for me. Roll 2 more d20s, because that's a shit roll. That's a shit roll. That's better. So we'll just say the 8 plus the 24. So that'll be 32 HP regained.
Okay.
Alrighty, so the body is moved, you guys see. The copper dragon slowly starts to get up. There's some scratches on him, maybe a few scales gone, and a good looking bruise on the side of his wing and his front arm where he was pinned up against the sharp rocks. But otherwise, he looks alright. He looks over to all of you to make sure you are all alright.
I'm pretty charred.
Okay. Let's see. Anyone else?
Just gonna say, I'm sorry you got caught in the crossfire there. Alright, so let me do a Landros really quick. Survival, you do get some dragon blood. Let me roll a...
What about scales?
Well, let me do one at a time. So let's
Okay,
go with 1d20 first. You get 9 vials of adult red dragon blood.
Yay.
And then we're going to roll a d12. And 1...
I would like to claim the dragon part.
Then, unfortunately, due to the bullets, it kind of ruined most of the scales on this dragon. However, you were able to find 1 solid, shiny red scale.
You know! I need you to aim for the head next time.
Alright.
I just like look over and flip him off.
Alright. So Juno wants to claim the heart?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to... what am I gonna make you roll? What am I gonna make you roll?
Probably.
Well,
a
I would
survival?
imagine the
Yes.
shells, if you said they are basically unrecoverable,
Yeah, the shells are not recoverable.
it would be a lot easier.
So, yes, go ahead and roll survival. You'll have to go to the dragon first. Go ahead and do, survival, Juno. And thank
Gotcha.
you. Thank you, Di. I wasn't sure at first. I was like, let's see. Unfortunately, when you get
Yay! Awful rolls.
when you get to the heart,
Actually, you know what?
do you want to flip?
I'm going to use my... Well, no, I'm going to use my hat's ability, which would grant that advantage. So can I roll one more time? Because it's got 3 uses per day.
Very well. Go ahead.
Oh,
Fun!
the game's just telling you
Well, yeah.
no. Would you like to use the coin of fate?
No, I'll leave things for as they are. I
Are
mean,
you sure? Imagine
I'm not
all
gonna
that
save
gold.
Scum. I'm not gonna save Scum this like fucking Baldur's Gate 3.
Are you sure about that?
I will.
You're doubting yourself. I can feel it. You're doubting yourself.
I am doubting myself.
What would Juno do?
I thought that was. What would Juno do? I mean, Juno would probably get pissed and fed up with it and then just walk away. So yeah.
Okay. So that's what happens. She goes in and she thinks she found the heart, and it looks nice on the top, but when she goes to pull it out, it's like a squash. You pick it up and the bottom just falls out, and all of the veins and blood, guts just go right on her.
Ah, this isn't the first time that's happened.
Yeah,
maybe
Ripple, you
you should
broke
leave the
its
butchery
heart.
to me.
Ripple, you broke its heart. Alright, so, with that happening...
You know, this has to be really fucking disturbing for that dragon, the other dragon. Just watching us go at it. like this.
Actually, fun fact. Copper dragons absolutely hate red and blue dragons.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Yes.
did not know that.
Yes, it's player knowledge. They absolutely hate them. It's their black red and blue dragons are their enemy.
Player question.
Yeah.
What would happen if Elandros tried to eat the dragon meat?
I think that I don't. You could try it. You could try it, like just raw.
Yeah, how edible is red dragon meat?
It's kind of like game meat, magical game meat. So you're gonna get that Constitution saving throw either way.
Maybe I'll cook it first.
I mean, you could try it.
That shit's gonna be hard to cook.
Yeah, because it is a red dragon. It's fireproof.
None
Oh,
of
that-
you. Kavita's
Not if you
definitely
spin
not.
it.
Kavita's definitely not stuffing more bits of the dragon into her bag.
G-Blood
No.
sees all this and does not give a shit. He jumps off of Kavita like a diving board and goes straight into one of the pieces of meat, just sinking into it, into all the crevices. And Kavita just sees this one juicy, bloody piece of meat just shrivel like a sponge and go dry and chalky in her hand. And G-Blood just spewing out, like all relaxed.
Do I have to make a new roll for continued butchery of the dragon?
Yes.
Damn it.
Survival. But you know what? But you know what? You've been at it for a little bit. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Let's see what we got.
I just
Okay.
realized.
There's a slutty 20.
Yeah, a very slutty 20.
Alandros, make sure you cut some extra pieces for me.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna do a couple of rolls. Let's see now. This is an adult red dragon. Ah, fuck, I
Yep.
wish I had that book, but it's okay. I'll have to give you more
Which
information.
book?
Did any of
It's a dragon book, but I'll give you more information on info later on it, but I'm just gonna roll how many you get. So let's
Okay.
see. Let's
did
see.
the copper dragon any of his scales fall off intact? by chance?
Roll a investigation. Roll an investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, none of them came out well because of the red dragon and being so pierced up against the rocks. So, alright.
Gotcha.
Let me do the rolls for Elandros really quick, just so I don't forget that, and then I'll probably tap out if the other DM is good to do that. So, let me do this for Elandros. So, because there are different body parts, so... There's meat, claws, and teeth. There's one more, but I have to look it up. Alrighty, so... You get 17 pieces of dragon meat, adult red dragon meat. Okay. You get 10 adult dragon claws. You
What
get...
about the bones? That's another thing.
Here, you know what? Hold on, give me a second.
Harvesting a dragon,
Like-
a dragon, a dragon. Harvesting a dragon.
Dude, we're doing
everything
this
I
like the
can.
Native Americans. We are not letting one piece go to waste.
'Cause I need...
That's right.
Ugh, alright. Yeah.
What is this book?
The book.
Ye Old
It's one
Big
that I
O
showed you.
Dragons.
Yeah, it's the Game Master's Book of Legendary Dragons. This book actually has a table for all the different dragons, except for the gemstone ones.
I showed you this book before.
Oh yeah.
I'd highly recommend it.
Does
Now,
it have how many bones are in their body?
Actually, we have another book for that. So, so let me get to the page, because this is actually really helpful. Not sponsored, but it would be great. Let's see. Where is it? Give me 1 second. Isolated, Novice Riders. Realm of Dragons. Where the shit is it? I know it's in this book!
Or is it in the other book?
No, I know it's in this book. I know it's in here. Give me a second. Pudgeon, Drake Swarm. Mutations chart. Yes, there is a mutations chart in this, so. Ah, here we go. See? Look at that. It gives like dragon part weight, age, everything. Goes from claws, draconics, fundamentums, eggs, eyes, gizzards, hearts, horns and bones, liver, scales, skull, tooth, tongue, and wings. It gives all of that. So let's see. Our other DM needs a moment, because he's taking care of something still, so I am going to still be here. And if I'm boring you all, then I'm sorry. I'm new at this! Alright. So, let's see. So we are on parts of the dragon and adult. So we're just gonna go by... So... Now what did I say? 17 was...
Meat.
Okay, here, let me pull up my phone. I know I'm being a little technical and I apologize. This is all very quick for me. Okay, so 17 was meat. 10 was claws, I believe, or yeah, claws. Claws.
Yep.
And then 18 were teeth. All right. So now I have that. So let's see. Roll me. Are you still harvesting this, Elandros?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a d6. If, odds or evens?
Evens.
Alrighty, roll it up.
How do I just roll something? Hang on.
Yeah, just a d6.
There's a dice on the left-hand side you can click on.
Yeah, it's up in the corner if you click on the dice symbol. Ooh.
Damn it!
So, unfortunately, the eyes are no good. Go ahead and roll the d6 again. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Go ahead. What did we get? You do get the gizzard. We said the heart is no good. Oh, this is something we did not look at. You were asking about bones. There are going to be some bones. Let me roll that as a d20. Okay,
Are
unfortunately...
dragons just giant turkeys?
I mean...
Yep.
I mean, they are lizards. And...
I feel like the bones, maybe you should roll like a 2d100s.
Okay.
Like, it is a big ass dragon, right? Like, they got tons of bones.
Okay, I can see that. The only reason why I
Human
did a
body
D-
has 206 bones.
Yeah.
I only thought to do a d20 because of all the bullet wounds. That's why. But the body is still intact, so I will do that. Let me read.
What about like bone shards?
Okay, here.
Like not whole bones. Like
Okay.
let's just call them like bone
Okay.
pieces.
Okay, 6 bone shards. We'll do that.
No, that's never mind.
I'm trying. I will still roll the d100. So.
Okay.
Alrighty. So these are just whole bones. And so.
6 whole bones.
No. The D100. So, you got about 80 bones and 1 horn. 80 whole bones and 1 horn. Alrighty. Odds or evens again.
Odds.
Go ahead. 1d6.
D6.
Yep.
Damn it! I knew I should have picked evens.
You do not get the liver.
Boo.
But it sounds like an auction.
I I mean,
Really
luck
does,
is
right?
luck is like an auction in a way. So
Wait,
now
doesn't Elandros have luck?
Yes. Can I spend a luck point to call evens on that?
I mean that's up to you. That's up to you.
I shouldn't have said anything. I'm so sorry.
Well, here. I'll allow you to use one change of luck on an item. Do you want to use it on the liver or something else that comes up? Once you say yes or no, it can't be taken back.
Let's keep going.
Okay. All right.
I wonder if I can get that flame sack or whatever it uses to breathe fire.
Now, I did not do scales for you because you're going through the whole dragon. So we're going to do a D100. You got 54 scales.
Is that in addition to the one I got earlier, or just the...
No, this is just, in addition. But the one that you got first, the one is like a perfect scale. Like, it could be used as a shield. Possibly. It could be used as a fire-resistant shield.
Big ass shield. That's a big ass scale.
Well, it could be a belly scale. Belly scales
True.
are... So, we can figure out the details later. But these are just scales as you're cutting through. They're not 100% great, but they're not bad either. With the correct work, you could make, like, armor or something out of it.
See, that's what I was going for. But...
Yes. Alrighty, so you got 54 scales. Alright, odds or evens?
Evens.
Go for it.
Wait, odds.
Nope, you did. Okay, this was the skull.
Wait, which one are we taking? The one that I called first, or the one that I changed to before I rolled?
No, we took the first one. Don't play that shit on me. You said evens unless you want to use a luck point for the skull.
Cabby, do we want the skull?
Now I will warn.
A big ass.
I will
skull.
warn. The skull is 700 pounds.
Oh God.
That's okay. One of us has a bag of holding.
Dude,
This
but
is fine.
selling that thing though. You imagine what that thing's worth?
Hey,
all right,
this also has a chart for how much everything sells for. So
I'm gonna use that luck point to get that skull.
Alrighty, but I will say the skull
If you want to put it in my bag of holding, I need 15%.
Okay.
Now,
I killed it. What's my from
percentage?
it? I will say this: the skull is not 100% intact because of mostly around the eye sockets, because of the shot wounds. The eyes were not good.
Kind of my
God damn it, you know.
So let's just say the skull is like 80%, like 75% good.
By the way, as we're doing this right now, I'm just fucking around in VR chat.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry if this is slow, but this is like you're harvesting.
Oh no, you're fine.
You're harvesting a fucking big dragon, so. Alrighty.
How long does that take, by the way?
Hours.
Is everybody helping? For the most part.
Nope. Apparently not. It's just
Juno would help begrudgingly.
Look, okay. I can send G-Blood over there to help drain the body of blood.
Okay, I can.
Juno did in the hopes of getting coin later.
Okay. Is Kavita helping and healing the copper dragon a little bit? Nelson's gonna go over and heal Karma as well. Like everybody's just recouping. All right.
I mean,
that's up to
you. Everyone else gets a long rest while Landros butchers a dragon.
What would you like to do, Kavita?
Kavita's gonna offer the copper dragon one of her blood cookies.
He looks at it, tilts his head, but takes it and eats it. He shivers a little, but
They heal me.
But he gives a warm smile. Hold on, let me finish this and then I'll switch out. Other DM is ready, but I want to finish out the dragon the dragon parts first, and then I'll switch out with the other DM. Where were we? We already did teeth. Odds or evens?
Me?
No, odd or even, Elandros.
Oh dear lord.
Even.
Go for it.
Hey!
You got the tongue.
Nice.
Oh.
The tongue intact. Oop, I was typing kung fu for some reason. I don't know why.
It's because Juno pulled out that gun foo.
Kung fu. Now, the final one. This may be a big thing, and this is going to be 2 odd or even rolls, and you'll know why.
Oh boy.
Odd or evens.
Odd.
Watch, it's the
Go
wings.
for it.
Oh dear lord.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. You got 1 wing. You got to do another roll. Odd or
Evens.
even? Hey! You got both of the dragon's wings. You almost mess up the cut on the second one, but with the nice swift with your dagger, it comes off cleanly off the bone.
My 15% cut applies to anything you want.
All right.
I think that's
will-
fair.
Yeah, we could always just strap more of it to the tank.
Now, I will give you all the weights and all that shit after the session, because this is just a lot.
Okey-doke.
That's why I wrote it down all in my lovely phone. That way I have it. So, the last thing I will roll, because Kavita told G-Blood to go do the blood, I'm going to roll. You guys don't have enough vials for this, but let's just say you guys find a stash of flasks, like alchemy flasks. So I'm gonna roll some alchemy flasks.
I mean, I've got a bunch of them.
Okay. 100.
100.
So, and then do you want to roll 1d100 for you, Melandros?
Kavita's gonna dip her needle in the dragon blood. Mm-hmm.
There you go. 80. So 180 flasks of red dragon blood, adult red dragon blood. You guys get out of it.
I thought I got 9 flasks of that.
That's on top
I'm
of
so
it.
confused.
I know. That's on top of it. So we'll
So
just
189 vials of dragon blood.
Say, yes. That's
Yeah.
that's when you were just getting it like manually, but with G blood,
Oh.
G blood is literally made out of nothing. He's gelatinous, so he can fit
He
anywhere.
just pumping that shit out for you.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's able to try everything out. So he was able to successfully get an extra 180 vials of adult red dragon blood for you guys.
We're gonna be
Indeed.
rich, folks.
We need my own bag of holding, damn.
Dragon blood.
Yeah, we need to cut out the corrupt Selenar.
Alrighty.
15%.
Alrighty, I'm gonna
I
flip
mean,
out. I'm gonna flip.
Hey, there's supply and demand. There's supply and demand, 15% for storage, and that's taken at point of sale. So
Alrighty. I'm gonna flip out with the other DM now. And hopefully I was good.
Wait, how do dragons breathe fire in this world? Is it
Yeah,
magic or is it like a
sneeze.
special organ?
Obviously, they sneeze.
Uh,
I don't think they heard me.
actually, methane. They fart out their mouths.
They turn around and fart.
I mean, that's another way too. Yeah, that works.
I see someone else has seen Dragonheart too.
I played that
Actually,
game.
no.
That was a fun game. Alright. I'm back. What'd I miss? Sorry about that.
Well, my question. I had a
Me
question.
fucking fanning the hammer on a dragon.
Okay.
I had a question.
What was the question?
When dragons breathe fire in this world, is it like just a magical thing, or do they have like a special organ that allows them to do it?
That's the gizzard.
That's the gizzard. They do have a special organ that does produce a mucus for them to spit fire at. There's like a
Which is the gizzard.
their teeth are, you know, they create like sparks as they're, you know, spitting that mucus out, and that's what lights it on fire.
I got the gizzard, the gizzard, the gizzard.
So the gizzard is what produces the mucus to, you know, produce fire.
Idea. We could turn
Landro's
that
got
into a
lots of.
flamethrower.
I'm glad someone else was reading my mind, cause
Hand it to Fingray. Have him turn it into a flamethrower.
Oh, this is gonna end so well. All right, so
I second this, or I third this motion.
We're
Yes.
Yeah, I support it.
we're doomed.
so Crosser, do you want to hear? Did you hear what I got?
Apart from the gizzard, no. No, I had to step out for a second.
I'll just give you the highlights. 189 vials of dragon blood. 80 dragon bones and 54 dragon scales.
Oh,
and a
that's
skull.
lovely.
Yeah.
Hey, I was helping with it.
Yeah, you helped butcher the heart beyond recognition.
Yeah.
Oh darn!
But
That
I
actually would have gotten you a
also.
decent amount of gold.
After that, Elandros shooed you
Yeah,
off.
I mean that's what the goal was, but I rolled low. I can't help that I roll low. Game said, "Fuck you."
Where?
Where is my dragon now?
The game has just decided, you know, you're a fighter, so we're only gonna make your high rolls in fighting. Anything outside of combat, fuck you. Which is par for the course for fire, so I mean, I don't know what I was expecting there.
Okay, so seeing the damages, Nelson is going to go around and start healing those that have not fully recovered. So let's see here. If I'm reading this
Kavita's just
right-
gonna wave Nelson off and hold up a chunk of dragon meat. I'm good.
Oh, all right. That's that. If that's what suits you. It's-
Your healing magic wouldn't work on me anyways.
He just kind of deadpans and pulls out a kit and opens it up. It's not magic, it's herbalism. There's a difference.
Uh-huh. And I'm half
Keep your
undead.
spices away from me.
Crosser.
Yeah?
I forget about this, but next time that dragon would die, we would recommend the dragon death rolls.
Death rolls?
Fizzband's Treasure Reach Magic. It has that in there.
I was trying to do my best, Karma, with what was going on, but we'll remember that for next time.
Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah,
realize that.
that's why I said next time. That's
Okay.
why I'm just letting you guys know.
Okay, well, I will look into that. Let's see here. If I'm reading this right, 1d6
You know,
plus 4
the reason
additional hit points.
I thought
plus
about
damage
just
on top of
wounding
the
it.
dice.
till it like surrendered, but I was like, you know, we've had that happen way too much times in this campaign where we never get loot from the shit we kill. It always just fucking runs away like a bitch. Or it gets destroyed beyond recognition. So I was like, you know what? Let's actually get something for once.
Okay, so most people should be back to full health now. That should also include the Copper Dragon, as Nelson goes around to heal them. Elandros, did you eat any of the meat?
No, I've been butchering it this whole time.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Alright.
I'm gonna cook it later.
Okay.
Not all of it.
So you guys
No,
just
not
got
all.
out of combat. You guys just killed an adult red dragon. You guys are butchering said adult red dragon. Selenar, what are you doing?
I've been charging 15% to store dragon parts in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Like the fucking rat he is.
Hey,
Okay.
I don't
think
think
it's
he's being ratty. I think it's reasonable.
I think it's better to store it in the bag of
thought-
holding than in the
Argument.
tank. But
Mm-hmm.
What it
I
is.
mean, here's the thing. You want him to weigh lightning down since he is the tank?
I don't think lightning could fly with a dragon skull and wings
Yeah.
inside the tank. So
I wonder
you know
where
what, I'll be-
Lord is.
I'll be nice. I'll knock it down to 10%.
Why are you
I mean, you can
charging
keep it 15
people to store this shit?
Because it's extremely expensive and I'm the only one who can store it.
That's a fair
Would
point.
the wing even fit in the bag of holding? Because it's got.
Yeah,
No,
it
it
wouldn't
would
fit in
not.
the bag of holding.
It would not.
I mean, we would have split it either way. Although,
Oh, I wasn't expecting you guys to split it with me because I did absolutely nothing for it. I was saying this is how I'm gonna make
I
money
mean,
from this.
we're a fucking party. We do shit together.
You're also the only one that actually has like a stable income compared to everybody.
Yeah, none of us are making money off any of this.
No, it's not
Yeah.
important. It's not
Yes, it
important.
is.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
Fucking
maybe
rich ass
Juno
That's
was
fine. We'll
gonna
just
split it,
expect
but
him to pay for
Elandros
any
was not.
traveling expenses.
Okay, so
He'll just pay for any
Anyway.
traveling expenses.
anyway,
I'm going to check what's in this room because I never actually got to do that before the dragon came in.
Okay. Roll me investigation as you enter that room. Everybody else is butchering and healing.
Okay.
Can I finally pay respects to the lunar dragon?
Do you know how?
I recommend
Well-
not showing it your ass, because
Well,
the last
I-
time that happened, we summoned a red dragon.
Well, I'm going to be heading outside the cave to ask Lightning to see if he knows.
Dude, you totally pulled a moment from Darkness
Darkness
Rising.
Rising,
The whole
yes.
fucking. Oh no, we showed our ass to God.
DM.
Yes.
Kavita wants to inspect the cave drawings again. Would she discern how to pay respects to this lunar dragon from the drawings?
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
I thought the video would know history. Over here.
I would say yes. In fact, you do. As you look further upon the tale that Orvum was, not Orvum. Karma. I'm awake. I
That person
swear.
over there with the thing.
Yeah, the person over there that's obsessed with gaining knowledge.
I also have wings now.
That is shirtless and has a pair of wings on his back. Yes. You look further upon the wall, and you do happen to see like depictions of lunar dragons coming down, people bowing and raising their hands above their heads with bowls of food, and then you see deceased dragons where they, they basically like. Have you guys ever seen how a Muslim bows?
Yes.
They basically do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The word that's called kowtowing. by the way.
Kowtowing, thank you. Yeah, they basically kowtow to the burial site with presentations of gemstones or jewelry.
And then this motherfucker over here just eating them.
So Kavita's gonna wave Karma back over.
Yes.
And she's going to explain, now that she's taken another look at the cave drawings, what she sees to him. And she's like, and this is how you pay respects to a lunar dragon.
By the way, Carmen, you
Oh.
do have that in your drawings.
Yes. Yeah, basically do the whole thing again. This time in a notebook.
Excuse me, sorry.
My goodness.
Sorry. I had a rather big lunch.
How rude.
How rude.
So this is how we pay respects. Basically, we need a bowl of gems mainly.
Gems, food, whatever.
I wonder if the lunar dragon would like red dragon.
Well, Kavita, I do have some rations that we can just pay respects by. You want to use that
Well,
instead?
Yeah, we can do that. Although, I do think our copper friend is kind of laying on the spot where we would put the offerings.
Copper dragon guy.
Huh? What?
Could you move so we can actually do some respects for the lunar dragon that's buried here?
Oh, you want me to move out of my bed?
This is your bed.
Yeah, I've been sleeping here.
You know this is a burial site right here for a lunar dragon.
Wait, it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
And these are all offerings for the dragon that died.
As he continues to munch on a gem. Oh,
Just move.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we want to pay some respects to this dragon.
He then just
Alright.
moves out of the way. Do-do-do.
Just walking so far away from it.
And here we are. Just
I can make a bed over
do.
Alright, so let's go and do some respects for this.
Okay.
So I go and take out the thing of rations. I give half of it to Kavita.
She takes half of it.
I mean,
and...
I'll pay respects too.
Mm-hmm.
I have a. You're not gonna do the thing I think you're going to do, are you, Juno?
No.
Okay, good.
You mean the
And
darkness
thank you
rising
for-
with my cute little tushy and offering?
Oh my lord.
Yep, darkness rising.
Please tell me, Ray and Di, please tell me you've seen that movie.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good. If you're a D&D player and haven't seen that, you should.
Yes. You, the viewers, watching from home, if you haven't seen the movie Darkness Rising, please go give it a watch. It is a wonderful film. I guarantee
on YouTube.
you will not have you'll have a wonderful time watching that.
You can just watch it all on YouTube, to be honest.
This is true too. All right. So
She is evil and a whore.
So far, Mark.
all right. So you guys do what'd you call it again, Di?
What?
Kowtowing.
The kowtowing.
Kowtow.
Thank you. So you guys proceed to do the kowtowing ritual, and why does that sound like kowtowing?
Because you
But you're
pronounced it
saying
towing,
that
not
way.
cow.
Right.
Yeah, you're
sorry.
saying it that way.
I am saying it wrong. And I do apologize for the inaccuracies that I have. Failed.
We're not trying to offend anyone.
I'm really not.
We promise.
I'm just.
We-
I am a
We don't know how to say
uncultured
words sometimes.
swine. I'm an uncultured
not-
swine.
No. It's that
Eh,
we
don't
speak
mind him,
verbal
he's an idiot.
typo fluently. That's
Yes.
what it is.
I speak,
Okay.
Yes, I
Idiot.
speak typo fluently. All right. So as you guys are
See,
doing,
I'm just a complete moron.
Yeah. So as you guys are doing the ritual to pay respects to the deceased, you guys notice that the 4 statues in the room, their eyes begin to glow.
What the?
Oh dear. Karma, what did we do? Wait.
I don't know.
Vita looks up at the statues. She wants to approach one.
Would I have any insight with the Aramkara?
Kavita, this probably would be a good idea
Insight?
because I don't know what they would do. Maybe just keep on paying respects and see if they move closer. Hopefully, they don't raise weapons.
Well, one of them turned towards us.
I'm still going to keep on giving respects. I'm not going to move.
She looks over she approaches the statue that's turning. Because her curiosity is getting the better of her.
All right. So as she turns to the turning statue, the head turns down to look down towards Kavita, and a bright light shines from its mouth as it opens. And Karma, you see what appears to be a person appear right where Kavita is standing.
What the? I start getting up. Hello?
You've had interactions with Michael before, right?
No,
Okay, roll me insight. Sorry.
it was really only Selenar in this group.
Kavita's just kind of eyeballing the statue.
Yep,
And
because you have no
she notices the glowing thing inside the mouth, and she just asks the statue in Draconic, for lack of a better idea, and she's like, "Do you want me to take that?"
As you ask that, Kavita, you hear an elderly man's voice kind of speak up right above your head. Greetings. My name is Michael Cadism, and it continues to speak.
Do I hear this as well?
Yeah, yeah.
She's
okay.
gonna move back over here by Karma. What the hell,
As she
Bills?
moves back, she sees the person that kind of just appeared right where you were standing. Ugh.
Well, that's not something you see every day.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
Trying to get into a comfortable position here while I sit. Ugh. My legs are gonna hate me. All right, so, and the projection continues to speak. If you are seeing this message, then most likely my time on this mortal world has come to an end, and I am no longer working in this cave site here. So, without further ado, as I said before, my name is Michael Cadism. I am the head researcher and field agent of the Order of Scribes.
I'm writing this down.
My job is essentially to seek out new lands, new dragons, and depict them and describe them as best as I can. Document and research everything that I find. Unfortunately, those days have since ended, especially after my recent incursion upon this little island that was discovered not that far off, but no longer on the map of the Isles of Kanatorra. That's right. The Order of Scribes has ordered that I erase every and all mentions and materials of said island. So you can no longer find it on the map.
Bummer.
It breaks my heart that I had to do this. Especially given that I was the one who initially discovered this island on an expedition. An expedition that sadly ended in ruins, bloodshed, and fire. I was unaware of this at the time, but the Order had discovered one of my secret projects. The Soul Engine. Powered by an enormous soul crystal that can store the souls of those recently deceased. A technology that I have been developing for quite some time. The Order has since twisted and perverted my inventions in order to gain their own power. The soul crystals themselves were invented as a means to preserve what once was, the life that once was, and to give that soul a second chance, to give that soul more time if they wished, or to give the generations to come an ancestor to physically speak with and learn from. But unfortunately, as all things are these days, the Order has seen other uses for it, to power machinery, to power technology, and I was powerless to stop them from doing this. They had taken my soul engine designs and implemented them into 3 airships, and the expedition to Drakentel, unfortunately, was actually a misguided incursion to invade, slaughter, and conquer.
Boo.
It is with a heavy heart that I had to do what was ordered. I was unaware. I didn't know. When I had found out, it was already too late. I have since been working in the shadows, here, in this cave, trying to find a way to undo what was done. If this message is being played as practiced and as it should be, then that means I was unable to finish the work that I had set out to do. I have not found a way to reverse what was done. There is no way to save the souls of those that which was slaughtered. The only way to free the souls is to destroy the crystals. And even then, not all the souls will be recovered. So as it stands right now, there are millions of dragon souls, ancient, adult, young, and dare I say even wormlings, trapped in those soul engines. Unfortunately, my time is past. My time is done. I don't know how long I've been working at it, and I don't know if I ever completed it. As of recording, I know nothing. On the wall, to my left, I have left depictions of what happened at Drakentel. I had put them next to the depictions of how to worship the lunar dragons that once resided in these very caves. I have made it my life's work now to preserve any and every dragon culture that I can find. Within the books that you find in this cave, there will be several rituals, religions, cultures depicted inside each and every book. If I am no longer here to protect them, please, I beg of you, find a way to preserve them. And find a way to oust the Order of Scribes. They have been in power for too long and have become corrupt. Their leaders are too old to even realize this. The King of Yore and I, we do get along, the current king at least, King Yorvin Cognig III. He is aware of my whereabouts and he is aware of my foundings and what I am trying to do. He is helping me investigate every possible political corner there is. But even he only has so much power. The Order, unfortunately, has the ability to overrule the king. And that has been in place since King Yorvin Cognig I. So, to anyone hearing this message, to anyone seeing this cave needs to stand as sacred ground. No one can find this cave. I have been raising a copper dragon here. His name is Janvik Telvosh, which stands for Mighty Fire.
What?
Please, look after him. He knows nothing more than just this cave. And he deserves to see the world as I have. So, this is all that I have left, is everything in this cave. Since I am gone, and can no longer protect it, I leave it under your protection. Anything you find in here is yours. If my student, Selenar, is to ever find this place, please, explain to him. Everything in here, as I have left it, belongs to him and whoever else discovers this cave. However, I would ask that this cave remains unseen by the Order and that only you who have found this cave, shall protect it. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Until such a time where dragon cultures can thrive without threat, without judgment. I leave it in your capable hands. Even if
Capable.
you're crazy enough to take upon this torch. Farewell. And may the Nine protect you. And then the image fades out.
Kavita's nails are digging into her palms because she's clenching her fists as she hears what's happening to the dragon souls. Karma.
I start walking off. While I'm doing it, I'm looking at my notebook and writing out 2 pieces of paper.
Karma! Karma!
You're from 2 different worlds, right? Or 2 different groups, right?
Shandrock and Nelson just looked to each other like,
Hold on.
What's up?
Was Brandon able to hear Ray?
Yes, I can hear, but Karma's too focused on something else right now.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
oh.
Yeah.
So as you walk up to
Sure.
Shandrock and Nelson, they kind of just look at each other and they just go, yeah, why?
I take out my notebook and tear out 2 pieces of paper. Give this to your groups if you see them again. And make sure to listen to what I say in them. Don't trust the order.
Nelson kind of just laughs. I think the group that I'm a part of is well aware of that situation, I'm afraid. But I shall relay the message.
Does what the ghost dude said mean the dragon's coming with us?
The Copper Dragon? That is for your
Please,
group to decide.
please.
And Shandrock just kind of nods
Read it.
and takes the paper. Excuse me.
That was an
Karma.
in-character question, by the way.
Vita, yeah?
Do you think Selenar heard that?
I feel like he knows about it.
Selenar, what is your passive perception?
$14.
He would have heard bits and bobs. He would have recognized Michael's voice, but he wouldn't have heard the whole thing. No.
What about
Yeah,
me?
he probably thinks it's something that he's heard before because Michael left a lot of redundant messages.
Hey, that man was prepared, okay?
Man left.
Yeah,
it
but
kind
would,
of-
but Selenar wouldn't have known about the cave, right? Because Michael said he kept it a secret.
Well, Selenar also has
Michael's
one of
last
Michael's
words.
journals.
Delete my browser history.
He already knows that this cave was Michael's because he talked to the dragon.
Oh, that's
so-
right.
Yeah. Ugh.
Like imagining like Selenar going through all of Michael's shit and just finding a million messages of, if you're reading this, I'm dead.
Hold on a second. Hold on a
I
second.
mean,
Like-
kind of.
Shut up!
Give me a moment here.
Yeah.
Kavita's gonna wander over to Elandros. Elandros?
Yeah.
Give Selenar the book.
But why?
Because it's his.
I found
No.
it.
It's his.
Fine.
Meanwhile, I'm just rocking Michael's drip.
you just put on his coat and his hat. And you're just like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Meep wakes up finally from all that shit.
Oh no.
And I'm going to be flying over to the Copper Dragon.
Huh? What? What's up? Sorry, I was taking a nap.
How do we break the news to him, Karma?
Gosh, what was his name again? I already forgot.
I was just gonna call him Yanni.
You can call him Yanni. He'll take it.
My God.
So
I
Yanni,
call him Cooper, short for Copper.
Oh, nicknames
Cooper.
already? Cool. What's up?
or Cooper, whichever you prefer.
Kind of like Yanni.
Yanni, so Michael left Selenar and anybody that finds this cave a message.
Oh, yeah, I knew about that.
Did you also know that in the message he asked whoever finds this cave to take care of you and bring you out of the cave?
Yeah. Yeah,
So you've just-
I do know that. I just, he kind of just looks to the side. I don't think I'm ready for that.
I think you are.
What do you mean?
I think you've been waiting.
Yeah, no, maybe a
Yeah.
little, but
You were just waiting for somebody else to come in and help you out.
Mhm.
That's basically what it seemed like Michael left the message for. For whoever finds is to take you with them. So you at least have somebody to be with.
Listen, Cooper, it's not your fault.
Look,
It's not
we're
your
on some convoluted mission to save the world, right?
you
Seems
guys
that
are on a
way.
mission to save the world?
Yeah,
like
don't you want to be a
Yanni.
part of that?
Roll persuasion.
With advantage?
Yes, because it's draconic.
Oh God.
Literally, Kavita and I both have that.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay,
Yes,
yes. you have anything
Lord.
to say?
Yes, Lord.
I mean, that sounds great and cool. But I don't know, guys. I'm not a hero. I'm not like you. I'm not a heroic type.
I'm not either.
You don't need to be a heroic type with this.
Me
group, to be
neither.
honest.
Shut it, Elandros.
Just come with us.
Look,
Okay.
Yanni, you want to know what type of person I was before I found this ragtag group of people? I
A
was an
fighting
assassin. I was an assassin for hire.
We've got a few of those.
Yeah. I am by no means a hero. In fact, somehow I convinced a royal court to pardon our friend over there who committed genocide. So, not all of us are heroes. But there's shit going down. Dragon souls are being trapped and used for horrendous acts, and we got to do something about it.
And truth be told, the world needs a bit of crazy, and sometimes craziness helps. And that's basically what this group is, to be honest.
For the record, you guys are late to this idea of saving dragons.
Stop breaking.
Been doing this for a
moment,
while.
Selenar.
Fourth wall
So
breaking.
to be fair, Kavita has only been traveling with you guys for a few weeks.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
And I don't know if you even explained the dragon souls to
And
Karma.
no, and Kavita knows not. This is the first time Kavita is hearing about dragon souls, the soul engine. None of that was explained to her. She ran into you guys outside of the Temple of Io. That's how she joined the group.
Yep.
So this is all new information to her. And she feels impassioned to stop this because of her passion for dragons.
yeah. Truth be told, we've only come. I think out of all the groups, you've only come across one of the soul engines.
Anyone
And we
that
ended up
has
just
ridden on an
destroying-
airship from Yor would have come across a Soul Engine.
Yeah, only Sonar from this group then.
Yeah, only.
Well,
Yeah.
there was also the giant robot.
Oh
But
yeah,
you were the
there
one
was
who
the
sold
giant
it.
robot that was powered by an
I did not-
Ahamkara.
It was only Juno that saw it since they went through the cannons. I was pushed all the way back down.
This is true too.
I
Yeah.
don't know any of this.
Which Judo, as everybody's like talking about dragon stuff, is like, have you guys been visited by an Aramkara Like- speaking to you,
Oh,
or is that just me?
Well, we found one a while ago, but they haven't like visited us. Probably because we
It-
destroyed their crystal. But
It visited me in my sleep.
that's
Wait, are you guys next to us, or are you guys across the like cave talking to each
yeah,
other?
yeah. If you guys aren't like in the immediate
well,
vicinity.
oh,
I'm not
Just
looking at
haven't-
the map currently.
yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
moved my token.
Let's just say they're walking towards that way.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah.
the copper dragon looks to Kavita, looks to Karma, looks around and sees the ragtag group of idiots that is this group. It just smiles. All right.
If it makes you feel better, you won't be the only dragon.
I won't.
Nope.
Crash!
Nope, not at all.
All of a sudden, you hear the gear shifting behind you as lightning just falls through the middle of the hole.
Oh god damn it, not again.
You guys left me
No.
behind. Found my own
Well, you're
way
late
in.
to the party!
What I missed?
Can we get rid of that one now?
Shoe voice, remember?
We found a
No.
replacement for you.
And look, Yanni, after we save this world or whatever, you're more than welcome to join me when I go back to Faerun.
Ew.
Kavita's just completely ignoring and disregarding the fact that lightning just made a thunderous crash through the ceiling onto
Yanni-
the lunar
Yanni
dragon
looks in-
mind.
No. Am I good to keep going or no?
I am never going to be able to take this dragon seriously if you keep calling him Yanni.
Too bad.
It's Cooper to me.
Yanni just smiles more, and surprisingly to Kavita, he puts his head under Kavita's legs and shoots her up, down his neck, and onto the back of him.
I'm in.
Holy shit, we're gonna need a saddle for you, dude. Woo! Okay.
Hey, Kavita, it seems like you got your own dragon for a lift.
Yeah.
And now,
I guess you are a new friend of mine.
now I will say this as a DM. Kavita is now a dragon rider.
Woo! Wait,
Rex
that
is
a
gonna be
class
so
or something?
jealous.
Dragon Rider and tail.
That'll give some new feats that we'll instill after the session.
So where do we
Oh,
go
no.
first?
First, I might want to get you a nice fire-resistant braided necklace so that I can, not
Ooh.
fall off of you when you do fancy twirls and swirls in the air.
Kavita
Yeah.
has to learn how to ride a dragon.
I like the idea of having some jewelry. I like some bling bling.
I got you, boo.
Oh, thanks,
My
Boo.
God. Just tell me
Although
this.
you're
Can the
carrying
dragon play the
luggage.
piano?
I will teach him how to play the piano.
Oh boy, and I think that's where we're gonna end.
No, we're not done yet.
Not done yet?
No, we're not done
Okay.
Stop rushing. Go lay down.
I'm not rushing. I'm
Go
trying
down.
to be a good DM.
I know. Go lay down. I love
Okay.
you. All right. So, ow.
I have a dragon
Yes.
and
Elandros
a
is
pocket
jealous.
cannon.
But go ahead. Continue. Oh, great DM.
Well, actually, first I was gonna ask if everybody was, done with the cave, or if there's more to explore that they were gonna do.
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. I'll
Uh,
get that ready.
Is there anything else in this cave that we don't know about? Over here?
You
I
never
think there's
actually
a
went through my
bit of-
investigation check that I made.
No, I never
Oh,
did
that's
go through
true.
that investigation check that Selenar made. as I wink, wink, cough to the one behind the fourth wall.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I had to emphasize that. All right, so Selenar, what did you roll on that investigation roll? 23.
Yeah, I rolled pretty well.
All right, so go back to the bookshelf. So you're in that room with the bookshelf and the urn. You know, same room that Juno found Michael's hat and coat. And you're looking around. You do happen to find one of the books is firmly placed in the bookshelf compared to all the others.
Ooh.
Like, secret door lever firmly placed?
Possibly, you want to pull it out?
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
All right.
Hold
So
it, fucking explode.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I mean, I've got a few of those set up, but this isn't one of them. So you pull the book and you start hearing some gears clicking and clacking. You see the floor from under you begins to open, and what looks like a weapon rack actually appears from the floor and settles itself as the floor puts itself back together. And you can see a kind of like inscription on the top of the case that says, experimental, do not touch.
I'm going to immediately touch them all and put them all in my bag and hold
The
them.
button!
Oh, goodness me. Okay.
Sorry, Selenar.
No, you're fine.
Did
So
he touch the button?
you're
Did he touch the button?
it wasn't a button. It wasn't a button. What he loots is a couple of experimental weapons that Michael was creating.
Oh, sweet baby Jeebus.
Yes. Let's see here. I want you to roll me a investigation check.
Investigation.
Yes. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I thank myself every day for the foresight to put a +10 in investigation for myself.
Goodness me. Okay, so, basically what you find are, what looks to be a experimental railgun. That's the first gun you find.
Ooh.
Okay? I will give you the stat block for that later, but I will say this. That thing is basically like an armor-piercing tank. Just make sure you have the strength to wield the damn thing. And then the other one, because there's three, the next one looks to be like a pistol that has like a rotating barrel.
Like a revolver?
Yeah, actually, like a revolver. Only instead of the cylinder rotating, it's the barrel that rotates.
Ah, okay.
Yep. And then the third weapon, the third gun, I should say. Actually, no, it's not even a gun at all. It looks like a bow that has 3 arrows slotted into a single string.
Ah, it's a multi-shot. Nice.
The bow looks like it has like a lot of technological advances compared to most other weapons. Actually, most of these weapons have a lot of technological advances that most other weapons don't have. It looks like it has like kind of a mini screen as a sight, and it looks like there's like some kind of like copper coilage going on the curvature of the bow.
Alright, I'm keeping all these for myself for now.
Okay. I will explain their stat blocks after the session.
Yeah.
And that is for the audience to find out later. Oh, it's a mystery tool.
Hey, Selenar, you want this? I'll trade you this hat.
Okay, realistically, Juno would not know what the fuck is going on in that room.
No, Juno has no idea what.
Oh,
No.
Juno's just being a smartass.
No, I'm
Got
just
it. Out of
joking.
character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of character.
Yeah, that was completely out of character.
Did Elandros give Selenar back the book?
Yes, he did.
I never saw your character move from beside the red dragon of doom.
Or he's going to as soon as he and
I went over there
Mhm.
eventually.
Mhm.
So
Selenar are
Okay.
in the same room.
Okay.
well, I don't think I have anything else that I want to do in this area.
Okay, so that's pretty much all there is at this point. Unless you guys want to
Nothing else
explore
hidden?
more. But... No, there's nothing I can say.
Well, I'm asking the dragon.
So, which dragon?
Is there anything else here?
The adult copper?
Yeah.
So he kind of just looks around and he goes, not that I'm aware of. I mean, Michael had all kinds of things sitting around here.
Oh, I am gonna go up to the to where he was eating gems. I'm gonna shovel as many of them in my bag of holding as I can.
Sacrilege!
Are you going?
But
Are
okay.
you going to share the gems with everyone?
Wait a minute. You're going
They're
to
for-
steal offerings for a deceased lunar dragon?
Oh, is that what they are?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll put food in there.
I mean, Selenar doesn't know that.
No, I don't.
But Kavita is going to explain this.
I'm
She's already explained this to Yanni.
I'm assuming as she is seeing Selenar scooping out the gemstones already.
Bro.
Kavita and Yanni are heading most likely back because lightning is over there.
I cannot control the copper dragon. He has not been given to me yet.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. So basically,
Parma, your buddy over there is, yeah. Is he alive? Is he okay? Does he need a mechanic?
he's fine. He usually takes a fall.
Okay. Nobody touched the gems.
Alright.
This is a burial site. And apparently our copper-headed friend over there was sleeping on a grave. Unbeknownst to him. Besides, you're getting 15% of all the pieces of the carcass of the red dragon.
Well, I was gonna use these for spellcasting stuff, but
Oh. Maybe you could do an exchange? Do you have anything of equal value you can throw in the pile?
equal value, no.
Do you have anything you can offer in general?
Yeah, I got a few things here.
Okay, well, you know.
Fucking trading offerings. I
Look,
don't think that's how it works. You know, go to like a
Look.
fucking shrine and be like, you know what? I'm gonna trade this.
Ooh, I do have things that might be considered quite valuable to a dragon.
this,
Um,
I'm listening.
I have 8 coins of Io.
All of a sudden, Yanni's ears perk up, hearing that, and scoots on over. I'm sorry, did you say coins of Io?
Yeah,
How many do you have?
not many.
Okay, well,
Wait, did I hear Selenar say this?
you heard the Copper Dragon say it.
But do I hear Selenar say that he has? Do I understand that there's a conversation about that being had?
Given that the Copper Dragon said it out loud, yes.
Okay. Juno marches over and is ready to punch Selenar across the face.
Oh.
Why?
I feel.
Do you
like there's some
remember
checks
way
involved.
back when we were on the Kraken, and you said, I teached you Infernal for all your coins of Io, and you handed me one fucking coin.
Oh shit!
No.
I
No.
actually remember that shit.
I did not say that I would give you all my coins of Io.
You said that was all the coins of Io you had, though. You lying sack of shit.
I Okay, I legitimately do not think that's what I said.
Yanni is going to
No,
sit
it is
down
exactly what you fucking said.
and pull out a bag
I'm
of
going to go
popcorn
on the
from his
fucking
ass.
recording.
Kavita is
I
gonna
think-
reach her arm down, like waving it, like I want some.
Yanni's gonna
I
pass
think
it
we're gonna
down.
have to. I think we're gonna have to check some tapes here because I do not think that's what I said.
We will check
It
the
was
tapes
a long time
after.
ago, but I remember that
Oh
shit
my
vividly.
Yeah, we will check the tapes
But-
afterwards.
Circling back, Yanni, why are you so interested in the coins of Io exactly?
Oh, I'm not. Michael was, though. He kept a whole stash of it somewhere in here.
Really?
I'm gonna use my second charge of detection tremors to try and find them.
Why are you hoarding
I'm
all
going
of
to
the
use the
loot?
clairvoyance from my hat.
Roll investigation with advantage.
I feel like
I
someone
didn't
should
say I
call
would-
a hoarder.
No, no, no.
I didn't say I would keep
No,
all
no,
of
not
them.
you, Selenar. Juno. And then make sure you add the bonuses to it, which is like +5. I said with advantage.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
Ready?
Just roll one more time.
All right, so that's 21, essentially.
21. Yeah.
Okay. So, both Juno and Selenar, you guys immediately find in this sarcophagus here, and in this one over by Nelson and Shandrock, there is literally piles of coins in those sarcophaguses.
How
Wait, I
the
didn't find anything when I actually searched through there. All I found was a crown.
Yes.
Hey, I only found
This
bones
is-
in that one.
Just
And
fucking sprinting.
I kind of feel like this is improvisation at this point.
Yeah, I feel like it is. Well,
yeah,
Or we're
because
all just zeroing in on one thing at a time when we're investigating. That's really what it is.
Elandros was
Yeah,
standing
which
in front of this sarcophagus right here,
Yeah.
investigating it before the red dragon appeared, and apparently didn't
Yeah.
see shit.
yeah, same here. I got a pretty high roll on that
Or
investigation.
you could have just thought, they might have been like useless coins.
Or
No,
it could
I
be
don't.
the fact
I
that there
don't.
was
A
a
lot more
hidden
than-
button on the side that you guys didn't find.
Even with my high
Hey.
investigation roll.
You know what?
Not-
I'm gonna.
None
I'm
of us
going
find
to.
that one.
No,
I'm gonna
just stating
assume-
possibilities.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is all just improv right now.
That's fair enough to me.
Yeah, that's all I'm assuming because my investigation roll did not find that at all.
I think Juno wants them a
Anyways.
lot more than Selenar does.
Okay,
You gotta
look.
think, she got her fucking magic musket from those coins.
Okay, yeah. Moving forward. So, do you guys go to loot the coins or not?
I mean,
Do they
I'd
tell
like
us who the
to.
coins are, or are they just going to keep the information to themselves?
I wasn't going to keep the coins. I was going to share them. For the record.
Any hoodle doodle. Okay, well,
Yep.
How many
I mean-
coins are there in total?
Let's see here. Where'd I put that note? Give me 1 second. I had a note for it right here somewhere. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have 45 coins of IO.
Well, you guys can go ahead and add about 1,000 each.
good God Almighty.
Shit, alright.
1,000 what?
Okay.
Michael was a hoarder. We'll say that much.
Put that in Put
wait
that
till I
in
put that.
perspective. I bought my rifle with 30.
Wait, where do I put that? Because I really don't have a slot for coins of IO.
You would just add it
It's
in
a.
your,
We just have an inventory slot.
yeah, just add it in your inventory slot. Yeah,
You heard him, Kay. You heard him.
yeah, there's enough coins in there for each of you, and I'm saying that literally for every player in this group, for each of you to have 1,000.
Hot damn.
Damn! Wait, including leftovers for Kay
Yes, including leftovers for
when she
Kay.
rejoined?
Yes.
Nice.
We're rich.
I'm taking her share.
No, you're not.
Hey,
Don't you
look,
dare.
I'll say
I'm
this.
kidding.
Ray's all giddy. She's gonna be all giddy after the session.
Oh, I bet. You guys just gotta find a vendor that, you know, takes those coins.
First time ever having coins of IO for my character.
Me too.
I don't even know what they are, but alrighty
I don't
then.
remember
Me
nothing
neither.
after
Okay.
like the person came
okay,
by.
so this is Dungeon Master intervening here for the player knowledge here. Ray, you've played Destiny 2 before, right? Or just Destiny
Maybe.
in general? Okay.
I played
So,
Destiny 2, yeah.
Coins of Vio is this world's equivalent to Strange Coins.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what you're talking about.
Okay, so from
That
the
means
original
nothing to me either.
Okay, so from the original Destiny, Strange Coins was
Never
a
played that.
currency. Oh, really?
Mhm.
Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, so in the first Destiny, Strange Coins were a currency that you would use to purchase from Xur whenever he would show up, and you would purchase exotics from him. That's what Strange Coins were used originally for. I think in like the first week that he showed up, he was also selling the most powerful exotic there was, which was the Gallarhorn that everybody slept on. So, needless to say, in this world, Coins of Vio, when you find the right vendor that, you know, will purchase these coins and trade for weapons, the weapons, needless to say, are OP as shit. Just ask Juno.
Who
I
just
know nothing
killed
of
an
what he's
adult
talking
red
about.
dragon with
I
2
have-
fucking shots.
That I got from a god, okay? That's a little different.
Is it though? Is it though?
Well, a god created it compared to a master craftsman. So there's a bit of a difference.
So, one of my chatters, Ripple, has stated that, okay, so for those who played Baldur's Gate 3, these Coins of Io is this game's equivalent to Soul Coins. If that makes more sense.
Except you can't buy anything with soul coins in Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, it's exactly the same case here. The only thing that you can buy is, you know, when you find the right vendor, is weapons and armor.
Oh yeah, that's how I got my spider bite daggers. Selenar bought them for me.
This is true.
I remember
Yeah.
that now. I paid you back for those, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Awesome.
Right then. Now that we got that
Well
out of the way. So are you guys ready to move on from this cave?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Oh,
Well,
no.
would my 8 coins that I had originally be enough to cover the gems in the fountain, or no?
Do you wish to sacrifice a few of them?
He just picked up 1,000 of them.
Because
I mean,
what I'm reading here is that he wants to take some of those gemstones and he wants to throw some coins of Io in there, like a wishing well.
yeah, pretty much.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, how much would those coins be worth, or the
Oh,
gems be worth?
So
that are
the
in there?
coins themselves are completely useless.
I meant the gems in the pile.
How much are the gems in the pile? Anybody
Mhm.
carrying around 100,000 gold on them currently?
Nope.
No, not quite.
Okay, then I wouldn't even worry about it.
Vita's just gonna shake her head and be like, "Look, if you want to take a few, take a few. I'm not gonna judge you. I just got a dragon companion. I can't complain."
Alrighty. So, you guys are going to now, unless someone else has an idea, I heard someone had an idea.
Yeah,
Somebody had an
Lando.
idea.
Elandros,
An idea.
what's your idea?
Let's find this asshole's horde.
We don't even know where he came
Talking
from.
about the
And plus,
dragon?
he's coming over here to claim this cave, so that means,
Yeah, he
He
probably
probably
got
got a gold
ousted
one.
from his
He
own.
probably doesn't even have a horde. That's why he was in here trying to kill all of us. Dragons have to have caves to store their hordes in, or homes to store their hordes. She's just gonna look over at him and tilt her head and be like, really? Really?
Elandros is gonna pull out his Seeker's
Stairs,
compass and
motherfucker,
see if
dude.
it points towards the dragon's horde.
1 second.
oh no.
Babe, I'm gonna be stupid, and I am so sorry.
Don't fuck with Ray's stuff.
I'm not fucking with Ray stuff, trust me.
Okay.
I'm pulling an
It's apparently
ancient MLP meme here. Anybody that has
God.
ever watched My Little Pony or has, gotten into the bit of a lore of that, you'll appreciate this. Okay, so, you pull out the Seeker's Compass, yes? The thing that, doesn't point north, but points to the thing you desire most. Alright, so
Yep.
you're focusing on it. You want that red dragon's horde, you want its treasure, and it just it begins to spin and spin and spin, and then it points right at the red dragon itself.
What
I
the
have
fuck?
carved this motherfucker up into so many different pieces, and you're telling me that that's all it had on it? Man, fuck you.
Did
Kick
you,
whatever piece of the corpse is left.
Okay, hold on.
Sometimes
I wasn't
the
there.
treasure is the red dragon we carved along the way.
Okay, so to be fair,
He
I
carved
wasn't.
up the whole dragon.
Okay, yeah. To be fair, I wasn't there when you guys were carving the whole. Did you get the tail?
That was part of the
I
meat.
don't think that was ever mentioned.
We got the head and wings.
I
The
used
tail
it
was
for
never
something.
mentioned,
The tail was never mentioned. Okay.
No.
Cool. So
which means it's still lying there on the ground.
yes, the tail is still lying there on the ground. All right, and this tail is just. If anybody here knows any form of like dragon biology or anything like that, this tail is excruciatingly
It's still moving,
large.
isn't it?
So you go over to the dragon's tail, and it begins to glow as it points directly at the tail, like a metal detector going beep 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 beep.
Did it
Yeah,
shove
I
up all
got the
its
tail.
entire horde up its ass?
What do you do with it, Elandros?
Are we?
What?
What do
You
what do
can't possibly want to take the damn tail with you.
First, I'm gonna cut it open and see
Okay.
if
Oh
it's
my God.
inside.
So you take your
Oh my
dagger, you slice open a hole, and then just piles of gold, gems, and other knickknacks begin to flow out of it.
Can we just give some of those gems to Selenar?
I found the dragon's horde.
It's literally just gems for spellcasting. That's just what I want them for. It's not even for money. It's just for spellcasting.
Yeah.
You
Elandros?
know what, I'll take some of them. Maybe for a future magic tattoo.
Oh gods.
We'll just
Elandros,
split it. Here's the thing. We'll just split it above all of us. We'll just split it all.
Are you
I'm
cool
getting
with splitting
chatted
it with
up,
the rest
dude.
of them, Elandros?
Sure.
There you go.
You guys can split all the gold. I just want gems.
The copper dragon
Well, you
looks
can have-
to the now giant
I want
pile of
gem.
gold. Do you guys need help storing that?
That'll be useful.
Are you
Cool.
going to shove it up your prison wallet?
We're going to hold it.
All right, so he goes over to the pile of gold and gems and everything, and he kind of just picks up a pile with his front claws and reaches back, opens up a flap in his tail, and stuffs it in there. And then continues to do this until all that treasure is gone and his tail now becomes rather enlarged.
Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, my dragon can store junk in his trunk.
Wait, can all dragons do this?
Yes.
What?
Yes, this is a canon
I-
thing to
what-
Kanatorra. All
Oh
dragons
my
can
God.
do this. Yes, Ripple, it is a tail pocket. like a kangaroo, if you would.
Alright, let's just go.
So it's canon that dragons stick their youngs up their ass.
Oh god.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Who
Alright.
am I?
Okay, so you guys pack up all the
Who am
treasure.
I? What
You guys pack
happened?
up everything you find, and you guys, y'all hitch a ride on Lightning and the Copper Dragon out the roof, and you guys begin.
I'm flying with them.
Yep, you guys begin flying off into the sunset, and that is where we're going to end today's episode. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight.
Thinking back on the memories, all the things that you and me used to do, dancing late to country songs, staying